Hello everybody. It is me, the one, the only ordinary Onigiri. I am still a little bit sick, so hopefully I'm not too sniffly, but my throat is in much better condition. I've already set up the actual game, that way you don't have to go through all the menuing and stuff like that. We have Garadon, who is our premier scientist and is going to be doing the research for this ghoul-based expedition. And he's also our foremost medic. David is also a medic, but she is more importantly our specialist in plants. Paolo will be our cook, and he can also mine and do some artistic stuff. And then we have Dark Eye, who is David's brother, who is our ghoul for this. Alright, so if I remember correctly, the idea is that we're supposed to be getting research from this as opposed to, or in addition to normal research. So we're going to start putting out basic structures first. I need to do more communal spaces than I usually do. I had this thought after watching a brief video. They're all about the value of 11 by 11 spaces. So we will try that theory ourselves. Let's see if that works out better. So give us a bed space. Oops, I didn't mean to place it there. I make it all pretty. Didn't I put a door here? I thought I had. Okay, so that'll get us our bedrooms. We can do an actual... We'll do a sleeping spot for starters. And then we can set up a dump zone right here. Allow all of our stuff. Is there anything down there? I don't know. Okay, now they can actually get started with building and everything. We'll get them to chopping wood. Ooh, check the spacecraft nearby. That's really early. Where are those at? Up here? Okay. That's fine. What's going on over here? Nothing. Doesn't look like we have any ancient dangers. I wonder if those are just not as common with the special beginnings or something like that. I don't know. Alright, let's get ready on our next building. Let me think. Well, if we're aiming for 11 by 11s to see how well those work, then maybe something like this. 4. Yeah, sure, that works. And we'll do a big area here. That'll get that area set up with 2 cooking areas. Let's try a smaller food compartment, and then we can put a dining room in here. Okay, did we run out of trees to cut? Why did everybody stop before I paused it? Meditating, she's hauling, he's reading a book. I'm guessing we only have one woodcutter. Yeah, and it's David, who is currently hauling. Okay. Oh, she's got a deployable turret? Where'd this come from? Oh. Interesting. They all have turret packs. No, 2 of them have turret packs. Okay. A wearable pack that allows the user to deploy a battery-powered turret. The pack contains a propulsion device, letting the user launch the turret a short distance. These turrets are effective for flanking and distracting enemies. However, the turret's limited AI can't be directly controlled, so it can cause friendly fire incidents. The turret battery lasts for several hours. Does it recharge when they put it back on or something, maybe? Okay, hold on. Who's our best shooter? Definitely David. Let's see, she's hauling right now. Take the shotgun. We're gonna need it. What is this? A proximity detector? Why is that concerning? Okay, you're melee 1, you're melee 4, you get the knife. And Dark Eye needs no weaponry. Actually, what do you need right now? You're good on food. So the big issue with Dark Eye is that he's going to be really powerful in melee because he has a strong melee attack in general. Plus he has a lot of things like regeneration and stuff like that because he's a ghoul. I think he yeah. Does he regenerate limbs? Nearly any wound in a short time. Okay, so presumably he'll regrow limbs as well. But the downside to that is that we need to make sure he's regularly fed a good supply of meat, otherwise he will turn on us. We need to grow plants, that reminds me. Grow one field right there, and you're going to be, oops, you're going to be all about that rice. Okay, and then we're going to get another one right here. You're going to be, oops, there we go, corn, I think, yeah. Zone, wait, how'd you do it? There we go, okay. I'm going to be a dumping zone for boulders, because these are going to be in the way. There we go. Next, we've got all these rocks and stuff in our field now. It's unsightly. Actually, we're going to shrink that a little bit. Yeah, that way we can still put our power right over here. And you're going to be cotton. We do still need a field for heal group, but we'll actually wait on that a little bit. I want to get them back to building. Oh yeah, you can see the backpack on them, huh? That's cool. What is that, jade? Okay. Well, they have sleeping spots, even though if only one of them is roofed, so there's at least that. If we can stop botching construction, that'd be great. I don't know if we have anybody with actual construction skill, so that's to be expected, I suppose. Two of them got roofs. I don't know if my ghoul even needs a bed. I would assume not. It's a ghoul. No, he's hanging out outside. David's having a frenzy. Oh, your knees. You're still good. Okay. I seem to remember reading somewhere that they prioritize raw animals over raw meat over cooked meals. So I'm hoping that if I tell him to just hunt, then he'll be fine. Can we even hunt a rhinoceros? Maybe so. Let's go after a llama. So he's gonna need food before too long. Okay, that's another room done. Okay, Dark Eye. Go for it, buddy. Oh god, you hate to see it. And it's down. Wait, finish it off. There we go. And consume the alpaca. That got us taken care of. Hell yeah. Okay. That's definitely not uncomfortable in any way. Production, we don't have a butcher's table because technically we can butcher what's left of the alpaca. So I'm going to do that. And that. Okay, we're one wall away from finishing off that building. Let's cut some more wood. Yeah, get that stuff cut. Okay, we are now indoors for sleeping. Which is awesome. Definitely love that. Okay. You are gonna butcher forever. And we're gonna create a zone just for that. Storage. Clear all. Animal corpses. Only fresh. Excuse me, I need to sneeze. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nose is still gunky. I am displeased. We can't really tell him to do anything unless he's rallied. Okay. I'm guessing we got the meat butchered. Need some furniture. How much wood have we cut? We still have some trees to cut. Okay. Wooden shelf. Put these here. The wooden table right here. There we go. We're actually getting that before we even get our own beds. That's how much we value that particular aspect of you guys' lives. They get all sleepy. They get all slipping. Grab another cough drop just to be sure. Grossness. And we do have a drink here as well. Alright, let's move our stockpile zone over here so we can build another building over here. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Go all like that. Okay. Let's do some blueprinting. I feel like that will give us plenty of room. We want those machines, so we're gonna do that. Well. I don't think we can, yeah. Well, no, that's blueprint. But I don't think we can build on the mud, so that's probably as far as we can go that direction. And then out to here. And then to here. Okay. Set that up. Dark Eye, don't eat the raw meat. Gosh dang it. You just ate. Alright. Let's get some more wood. They're already doing it. Okay. Well, most of them are doing it. My dude. Guess it's just recreation, but still. We do want to get some horseshoes out here. We're out of wood. You're gonna have to cut some more trees, dudes. Do it. Oh yeah, she was the only one that could cut trees, huh? I remember now. Okay. Oh man, if I put a little bit further south than I could have, that would have been so perfect. Oh well. We'll put it there for now. We'll probably have to move it because I think I'm putting about another building there. We're planning to. I think I'll try to expand this way first. Okay. Gonna beat that up. Melee creature. Heck yeah. We can't even control him for the most part. We can't schedule him for anything because he's non-sentient. But at least he's being helpful. Is that our animal? Is that a guinea pig? No, that's a wild. Okay. You're fine for now. Okay. We are going to mine this area, however. So we can put another 11 by 11 up. Oh, we got a visitor. She seems to have some stuff to trade. Who's our best social? Probably you. Yes. Have a nice conversation with her. See if there's anything we can trade. Let's see. These are all ours. We want them. A head wrap? Sure, why not? With some say, buddy, some headwear. Oh, we don't have any, do we? Never mind. We do not have any money. Well, that's important to know. Okay. My B. What is this? A holding platform? What's that for? And a proximity detector. Some of our weird meat has rotted away. That's not what that was supposed to be used for. Well, you unlink. You're supposed to be for meals. You guys are supposed to be for raw. Now you're gonna have to undo all that progress you guys just made. So you didn't wait for instructions. Okay. Let's get them building beds too. There. Get that all going. Okay. It's time for you to go on the hunt again, buddy. Kill the other alpaca. And then feed on its alpacoid flesh. Yes. It just slowly begins to twist and rearrange itself, morphing into something new. Within a matter of days, the process will be complete. Be prepared for whatever comes next. Ooh. It's changing shape. Okay. Garadon, let me see. You're the one with the most intellectual, so you're going to be the investigator for this expenditure. Is it supposed to be breathing? The monolith's dark metallic surface is warm to the touch, and Garadon thinks he can hear a faint hum emanating from inside. The lines on its dusty surface seem to squirm in unsettling patterns. Garadon focuses on the shapes, trying to uncover their meaning. And the hum strengthens. The shapes begin to flow in Garadon's vision, but the surface isn't changing. Power begins to uncoil in the empty space all around. A black shape is forming in his mind. The anomaly is stirring. Ooh. What did that do? As the monolith twisted and changed, Garadon was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Garadon is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Building category unlocked, anomaly. Research tab unlocked, anomaly. Entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Oh man. How did that do to your head, sir? He seems fine. He's got some asthma. He's a psychopath, so that's appropriate apparently. Okay, let's see. Research. Build a psychic ritual spot, perform psychic rituals. Use the void provocation ritual to discover new entities. Very directly captured entities. Build holding platforms and inhibitors to better contain entities. We have a holding platform. This will give us the ability to make more, I suppose. Let's start with this one. For the time being. Darkeye, how are you doing? You're a little bit injured. Oh yeah, you're gonna be fine. A Great Paul, hold on. A blanket of gritty fog has descended on this area. The fog smells ancient somehow, and it stings the skin. The unnatural grayness of it evokes a sense of dread. Oh man, this music. Making people unhappy, the smell is worse outside. Harbinger trees have sprouted nearby. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. If well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are the emissaries of a shapeless god who rules an endless black ocean. The myth ends after the shapeless god reaches up from the water and tears down the sky. Ooh, so we can bury corpses over here. Zone. There we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Dang you. Oh, wait. There we go. Well, now I have somewhere to put the raiders when they die. Ooh, look at that. This is definitely going to be healthy on my mind. We need to cut down more trees. Oh man, this music. Yeah, we need to cut down a lot more trees, actually. That's just the truth of it. So the next two buildings we're going to need are going to be a prison and a hospital. Especially if we're going to be doing with these sorts of things. Okay. Mad Squirrel. Hey, Dark Eye. Come kill that. You can get to it in time. Wait. There it goes. Get it. There we go. Eat its flesh. Its flesh shall now become my flesh. There we go. Eat the whole thing. Alright, undraft him. Okay, there we go. We are still paused. This music. I hope my crops will still grow through the pall. Idle colonists, we need to cut more wood, I suppose. Yeah. That'll be good for now. Actually, let's put another door over here. There we go. Okay, our alpaca meat is rotted away because we don't have a cool space to store it. Let's see. There we go. Let me think. We want a hospital. More like that. Now we can get hospital beds across. And then for this area, let's get a research area set up. It's going to be in production. Research bench. That'll give us enough room to put a bookcase in. And then what do we want to put in here? We'll figure something out. For now, this, and this, and this. And we'll tell them to haul this stuff. Okay, get that out of here. And continue with the wood, please. Actually, while they're doing that, let's set up the next... excuse me. Let's see. Oh, my phone is going off. Shush. Okay. We're having spooky times. It's not the time for alarms. There we go. Sight stealer reveal. A twisted creature has appeared out of thin air. He's already going after it. Beat it up. What the heck is it? A sight stealer? A new research available. Your discovery of the sight stealer has yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly project's proximity detector. Ah, yeah. We definitely need to get that bench set up. Oh, this is going to be good. Sight stealer? Gross. Oh, I see now. A bunch of this stuff is just unknown. I have to find it by learning new terrible things. Ooh, we need to get this bioferrite extraction so we can start getting these ghoul upgrades. Okay. Oh, we need to get this as well. Not sure what we'll put. Still not sure what we'll put there yet, but we'll figure something out. Then we were over here. Center this. I said cancel it. Set these up. And these are going to be our prison. Put a second door right there. Actually, I might be better just... Boom, 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 boom. Love this music. Yeah, this leaves room to expand these out if we need more. We might need like 2 more, maybe. Excuse me. Next up, we'll have a workshop and probably a warehouse over here. Ooh, I love that music. I'm gonna call this... Let me think. Music's actually kind of distracting. I have a trend I'm trying to think of for this. Our faction. Okay, our faction. Yeah. Skulls. Let me think. There we go. This community is now known as Freaking Out. That sounds like a normal village name, doesn't it? Boom, 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 boom. An ambrosia sprout, nice. Is Garrett on our builder? Construction 200, I guess he is. Man, that sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you, bro. Oh yeah, I love this. Break risk. What does David need, actually? It's got the Great Pall, of course. The barracks is awful. Darkness. Wait, you guys got beds. We don't need to sleep on the ground anymore. You fools. David. Hello. There. We need 1 piece of bedding still. There we go. How can you possibly be upset with this kind of background music? It's awesome. What's wrong with you people? What stone is this? Marble? Not great for our walls. Granite. Granite. How are you doing on food? You're fine. Okay. I wonder if the pall is slowing down our rice growth as well. That could be a problem. But hopefully not for very much longer. There we go. Get our hospital beds set up. And we've got the beginnings of our prison as well. We might need to contain some entities with this. We'll find out. Let me see. Anomaly. A spot for holding dangerous entities. Not as good as a steel holding platform, but a lot better than nothing. Downed entities can be secured at a holding spot when they can be studied. Increase containment strength by building strong walls and doors and other special containment devices. I see. Downed entities. Yeah, because I never did see what happened. It's still here. I can still study it. Okay, hold on. Oh man, this is big, actually. We'll hold it here for now. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Now, in theory, somebody should grab it. Yeah, David's going over there. Oh, taking it over here? Okay. Ah, okay. It's still a corpse, basically. That's fine. It'll feed the Harbinger tree. And it'll sustain Dark Eye, apparently. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to say anything. If he wants to eat creepy creatures, then by all means. Hey, the pall is clearing up. Just in time for a raid. They're attacking immediately. Okay. Dark Eye, you've got work to do. Go have a conversation with Boomer. He's got a club, and he sucks with it. Go have fun. Actually, come this way. Yeah. Oh, no. Get him. They literally missed each other. Wow. You having fun there, Mr. Raider? What are you equipped with? It looks like he's naked. No, that's just a flesh-colored t-shirt, which is uncomfortable. They'll give us medicine, but everything else is basically garbage. Ooh, he downed our ghoul. One of your ghouls has died. Unlike regular colonists, ghouls do not need to be buried, and their death will not upset others. You may choose to bury them should you wish. So is he dead? He doesn't come back? Oh, crap. I might have screwed up. I might have screwed up counting on him for too much. You need to come over here. I need to come over here. Yeah, because there is research for ghoul resurrection, isn't there? Crap. I did screw up. Alright. You take care of that. Good thing we got the hospital, I suppose. Yeah, he was not long for this world. Undraft them. Allow that and that. And we'll allow that, unfortunately. I don't know if we have anywhere to store his body for resurrection. Yeah, because it's going to deteriorate, so we probably won't get resurrection in time for it. Dang. Who's our doctor? That's you, isn't it? Yeah. Medical 9-8. Yeah, okay. You are allowed to tend to yourself. Well, now we're going to have to actually hunt. And you need to set up your meals. Okay. And have any of it been assigned to hunt? Yes, David has, and she's got the shotgun. Okay. So now, aside from spooky research, we're basically just a standard colony. Which is a bit annoying, all things considered, but even so. Okay. He's healing, he's been fooded. Go hunt, David. Enjoy yourself, I suppose. Ooh, bison. You can tame bison. That might be something to consider in the future. Let's see, who was the cook again? It was Garadon. No, it was Paolo. As long as Paolo wakes up, he can butcher these ibex and get them processed into food. Because we need it. So let's set up the containment platform, or the holding platform. There we go. How many of these do we have? Is it just the one? I thought it was over here. Well, that's fine. Oh, it's bigger now. And we've got this one too. Mechanoid signal. We're getting a grav engine. Okay. We're getting the food taken care of. Alright. Calm down. Look, we got it. Alright. Let me see. We should get more power, I suppose. No, we'll get solar panel. We've already got batteries. Okay. Cool. I've been kind of focusing on everything else. We can turn these three into cells and have this one just be the containment. Means we've got to capture things probably alive, so that we can study them. Did he study the ghoul? No. But he's apparently perfectly... I mean, he dislikes it, but he's otherwise perfectly willing to eat ghoul. Which is unfortunate. Okay. We might consider making this into a ritual area instead, since we've got that coming. Right now, what we need to do is we need to get more trees cut. I guess we cut them all down. I thought there were more. Let's get these. And these. And we'll get these. We need more wood. Get that stuff made. Actually, while they're doing that, let's make another building. Okay. This one's going to be workshops and mass storage. Harbinger tree sprout. Oh, we got another one. That's 3 now. Apparently the scarce few corpses we've given them have been enough. Oh, you're good. Got more space chunks. Let's make some new shelves in here. For storing medicine. I'm gonna link these. And you are going to store medicine alone. And you will no longer store medicine. Gonna grab another cough drop. get that stuff taken care of. We still ain't even finished the roof here. Who needs medical treatment? Come on, Garrodon. Oh, asthma. Okay. He's got it. Yeah, you're fine. Just get that hospital built. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is get a hand tailor bench because we need those, and a stonecutter's bench. Actually, let's cancel those. We'll just make this even bigger. Okay, that'll go right there. That'll go right there. Yeah. And then we'll turn this into mass storage. Or material storage, I should say. We'll have another resource for storing non-materials for like tools and armor and finished goods, but we can do that later. Okay, we got our rice crop. So that is good. It keeps forever, basically. And will help us until we can get our refrigeration set up. Hopefully. Okay. We need to do something else of a spooky nature. Yeah, okay. Once we get multiple researchers, we can have somebody researching this and somebody researching this at the same time. But until then, he's got to split his time. It's like we all. We need more trees, we need more trees. Let's chop some wood. There we go. I still need to finish all these chairs too for eating. The eating area. Wooden bed. There we go. For now, until we can figure out where we want the actual prison to go. Ambush night. We don't want to deal with that right now. We got other things to worry about. They involve spooky stuff. Ooh, we got some bioferrite. That would have been great for upgrading our Ghoul before he died. And a shard. That'd have been nice. I'm gonna make you a bookshelf. I don't know if we should start over so we can get the Ghoul back or not. So it would be nice. And it is kind of the point of the playthrough to a certain extent, I would say, but I don't know. You're still growing. We don't want to harvest you yet. Okay. Yeah, she's prioritizing the fields right now as opposed to cutting wood, which is valid. Ibex meat has brought it away. That's unfortunate, but we can live with it. Might have been worth it to squish this a little bit further down so we can double size that food storage. We might do that later. There we go. Now we can start building again. What are you doing, Paolo? You're hauling. Okay. Because he was idle for a little bit. I'll allow this crummy club for now. Okay. My herbalist is no longer inspired. So unfortunate. She's in minor pain. Oh, bite scar. Itchy. Initial hope. Well, go ahead and disrespected David's recreational preferences. Get the work done. Get the work done. You know you want to, primarily because I want you to. I'll cut you down too, you're in the way. Heck yeah. Now we can start processing all of that stone. Guess what? You're for prisoners. So are you. Almost got what we need for this. There we go. We actually have a prison. How often can we say that? Okay. We still have that one. Yeah, there we go. And we still have these to build. Once those are done, we'll prioritize shelves in here, I think. Then I need to figure out what the next thing to build is. Wow. Construction skill too low. Um, 300. Oh dear, we can't make those. Okay. And then the next thing is to construct as hard as we can. 7, 8, 9. Link them. And you're all gonna be raw resources. You're gonna be all manufactured. For now. Let's do that. And Chris. Okay. Hope you don't mind spooky stuff, my dude. His construction is better. I don't think he can do these, because I think he's not assigned to constructing either. He can do the chairs. Chris can make the chairs. Ah. He's gonna work on that first. Oh, here he comes. Get us our chairs, my dude. Thank goodness. You're going to increase the number of meals so that we can accommodate Chris. We're gonna have a party. Nice. We should probably look at power. Whoa. Let's do here first. I heard a trick for this. Yeah. Allow cutting, that way they have motive to cut all this stuff down and keep the field clear for the turbine. And they'll make a battery house over here, basically. We've got a dining room. We've got a dining room. Let's plan out the battery room, actually. Battery space. Battery space. Battery space. It's like that. Actually, let's shorten it by one and incorporate it directly into the wall, I think. Yeah. And the batteries be here, here, and here. Wow. How's your research, Chris? Intellectual 6, you're not bad. Beggars wishing for aid. 3 herbal medicine, we can spare that. There you go, buddy. You're a sociopath, so you won't be enjoying this or anything, but you can still do it. You won't technically hate it, strictly speaking. There you go, thank you. Come again. There we go. I'm running low on wood again. And we now technically have 2 researchers. So we can do our normal scientific research and our spooky occult research as well. Simultaneously. What does this do exactly? Invisible creatures. Yeah, I think we are going to install this. We'll put it here for now. I wonder if the sight stealers are invisible. Either way, we need this. The animatry's not having a great time. Okay. We are going to move this wall here. We don't have enough wood to make a wooden door. Or to have it queue up, so we're going to wait until we can get some. I need to chop that too. Oh, it needs power. That's a problem. That's an important little detail now, isn't it? There we go. We'll deconstruct all that. Getting our shelving built. There we go. Get a wall put there. Then other than deconstructing this, we're pretty much finished with this building. For now. Voices from the talk team. Let's see. He's actually pretty good in melee, so that could be a problem. Okay. Come over here. You're gonna come over here since you've got a ranged weapon. And you've got the knife, so you come over here. Is he on his way? He's on his way already. No, he's not. He's still wandering. That is a weird wandering path. What's your shooting? Shooting 3? You suck at it. Are there any other ranged weapons anyways? No? Okay. So it's just you 3. Come on, you. We know you wanna... We know you wanna feed our meat trees with your body. Here he comes. Alright. Still one guy, so I'm not concerned. Alright, engage him in melee. There we go. Good, no injuries on our part. And he brought us some food. That's nice of him. We're probably going to destroy his club. We don't need it. And it's trashy. Let's see, 88%. I didn't set up my heal route farm. It's fine. Oh, our windmill's up. Okay. Next stop is going to be our battery enclosure, which we're going to build out of wood for now. Mostly just because we haven't really gotten our brick storage set up yet. Still need to. Let me think. Clear all. You being raw resources when she... Yeah, stone blocks. Okay. Those are already going to get stored in here, so it doesn't matter. Stonecutter's table. Sandstone, granite, limestone, slate, marble. There we go. I don't think we're getting most of these. There we go. But we want to store them so we can start making our defensive walls because we keep getting raided. And it was on the list anyways. And we want it to be in good materials, so yeah, stone. That means it's probably time to start mining, huh? Most of this is marble, which is soft, but it'll still discourage them in theory. We've got some granite over here. Wait. Oh, we got the good granite over here. Okay. What we're going to do... start collecting granite as hard as we can. So that we can manufacture that into blocks for our continued survival. That got finished. Battery enclosure still has not. Okay. Cut some wood. We need the rain out of that stuff. We need the batteries out of the rain. Okay. Get us some batteries. Like this. Yeah. That. There. Okay. And then we can finally get some lights and stuff. Lights and temperature control. We need a cooler in here. We'll do the same over here. And that list apply a proper temperature control to the bedrooms. Heck yeah. Do I have the components and everything? Yeah, we do. Obviously, this one's priority number 1 because that's our food. We definitely want to make sure our food is kept in a proper storage temperature. And then next up, let me think. Got the prison, the hospital, the barracks, I suppose a rec room of some kind. Oh yeah, we're gonna want this too, I suppose. Maybe a larger storage. We'll see. Mad Doe, where you at? Draft you up here. And you over here. And you to catch this. Catch to those hands. Here it comes. What the heck are you doing? It's going after Paolo all the way down here because it's stupid. Yeah, path of finding needs some help sometimes, man. Come on, get away from it. There we go. Draw it into our gun line. Good work. Good work. Okay. Back to it, folks. That's how you handle a gun line. This taken care of. There we go. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what she has to say. Oh man, she's dressed the part too. Look at that. Dread leather. Wearing male apparel. Marina Harrow. Beautiful, but with annoying voice. Okay. Once she gets closer, we can talk to her. We'll kind of got to get this taken care of. The Tox team is raiding. Didn't we just get raided by these clowns? Okay, well. You talk to Harrow. Everybody else is going to form the gun line again, I suppose. We just did this. With a deer. A stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence as she opens her hands in a gesture of fellowship. She says she is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose and she always fulfills her purpose. Harrow is skilled in everything to an unnatural degree. Regardless of the subject, she has mastered it. In addition, her work ethic is remarkable. She appears to be the perfect worker. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Harrow is not telling you. Well, this is going to be more fun. To allow it. Ooh, she's got a handgun. Oh my goodness. So this is what happens when we recruit Old Scratch. Alright, she's going to come over here. You're going to come over here. And get ready for this clown. Actually, we're going to advance a bit because they're probably going to try to pick a fight with our miner. Oh, our wood club went to bad, but that's fine. So it wasn't really ours. Here he comes. Ooh, good shot. That was Harrow. Guaranteed that's Harrow. That got him. Okay, we're going to allow... Poor quality knife, but he gave us some meals, so we'll take the meals. And feed him to the trees. Let's harvest that. a logging work site nearby. That's fine. Now, if we're lucky with that last fight, they're gonna stop sending people at us. But I doubt it. Let's grab some granite, store that here. No, not these. Yeah. We'll take the marble too, because the marble can be made into statues. And we have a bunch of that in here. Okay. Let's get all of this work done now that we have yet another person. We're going to allow this for her until we can build another habitat. Another quad, as it were. All of these things. Okay. 11. 10. We're going to have to move that, obviously. I'm going to reinstall it here. Then we're going to come back here. This. There we go. Okay. With that done, we can do that. Orders, chop wood. Let's get some more wood shops so that we can get some more wood built. So we can get our new guest into a proper home with all of her skills. Voice, perfect memory, and industrious. Yeah, definitely the perfect. Which is why she's going to have some kind of issue later on. Her clothing is pretty good too. Revolver is just normal quality, but honestly, that's fine. Everybody's asleep. There's another steel mining site nearby. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. All this stuff. Oh, there's this marble? Yeah. Can we make this one priority or something? Because I think that was a thing, wasn't it? Yeah, priority preferred. Did we run out of metal? We did run out of metal. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I should have realized. Let's see, where did we see it? There's one over here. Mine all of that. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, she made a masterwork. Well, that's appropriate. This one's just quote-unquote excellent quality. She's definitely the good worker advertised with her fancy clothes. Oh. Thank you for the reminder, I suppose. There we go. I didn't realize that had finished. Do we want to cancel all this? I think we'll cancel it until the metal gets mined because we need that more. Yeah. So we can get all of this done. So we need our ventilation proper. And all the holes in the walls are going to affect our quality, I think. Okay, so we got that AC. Let's get some lights going. Yeah. Light here, light here, light here, light here. Another masterwork quality something. Another masterwork quality bed, or is that the same one? I think that's just the same one and I didn't notice it until now. Okay. Still don't know what I'm going to do with that yet, but we'll figure something out. Like that. Then we'll do the power for this one after that's done. We just make sure that this gets done because we needed it. Transport pod crashed. They're giving us a bunch of people all of a sudden. A ravenous hostile ghoul. Beatrice, a previous member of your crew. Only platformed. Yeah, we need it captured. Okay. Who's the best suited for that? Oh. I need to choose a containment platform. Well, where did it land? Crap. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wasn't aware that that was a thing. Harry, you're the best at everything. Capture that for us, please. That way, if it does come down to a fight, you'll be the best prepared. With your fancy gun work and other gimmicks. Alright. Hope whoever gets imprisoned here doesn't mind sharing an apartment with a ghoul. Yeah, study it. Nice. Thank you for your help, Harrow. Yeah, she's definitely gonna want fancier digs. Is it awake trying to escape? Okay, that's good to know. Of course, it's starting a fire spree. Gosh dang it, dude. What caused his break? What will it tell us? Minor pain. He's got a bite cigar. Or slept in the heat, possibly. Well, we're still trying to get the steel we need. Set that up. And we'll go ahead and get these vents installed too. Hurry up. This out because before it becomes a problem. Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, there we go. Fixing all that damage that he caused. Being a clown. Ambrosia sprout, cool. Not all that concerned about it right now. More concerned about getting this air conditioning unit so that he won't have a reason to break again. It's currently summer. Okay. We need more of the steel. What do you need still? A bunch of steel. Okay. Let's get the steel you need. Actually, we need to get this set up too. Okay, there we go. Okay. How are you doing in there, pal? We need to keep her fed, I assume. She's gonna attempt to escape, yeah. She kind of sucks, though. She was originally a medieval slave. Well, that's unfortunate. We might need to get a dedicated containment building for them then. That might be worth prioritizing over building our outdoor walls, though I don't think so. Go ahead and delete that now. We don't need that anymore. Visitors. Okay, they're coming in from there. Okay. Trade with Crow. That was the wrong direction to go for that, my dude. There we go. Take our garbage. We can't really afford anything else. A sentience catalyst? No. We can't afford that. Yeah, there's a steel club for sale, but we can't afford it. And we need everything else. Okay. Thanks anyways, pal. Nice seeing you. You know how it is out in the rim. Did we get our AC built? Nice. We just need to get these vents that do not meet their minimum containment requirements. Yes, I'm aware. But for that, we need to start cutting stone. Okay. Not assigned to crafting. Well, we need to fix that, don't we? Craft. Please start getting the stone made so that we can make a proper containment structure. Thank you. Going to move this. This is granite, right? Yeah. Removing all non-granite blocks. So we can start building proper containment. And then later on we'll do a granite structure for our prison as well. But for now, this is fine. Okay. And then we'll have to figure out how to subdue her so we can transport her to her new containment. It says the interval is in 2.4 years, though. We're actually going to switch to that because that's more important, if we're being perfectly frank. Nice. We're getting a lot of trainers considering we have basically zero money still. Bum 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 bum. I was getting a break risk probably because we're working our butt off, but we kind of need to. She's in a lighted environment, so that's a nice fix for her. Go ahead and clear the prioritized work for now. She's gonna... There. Eat and stuff. Oops. Yeah, eat and go sleep. Bum bum. Yeah, I'd love to trade with them, but I don't have anything to trade with them, so it's gonna have to wait for now. First priority is going to be getting this thing contained. Properly. Please. Normal holding spots. Once we have a cell for her, we can move her over to one of these so that we can transfer this over to replace one of these. Probably gonna do it like that. Bum 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 bum. Okay. She's cloud watching. Minor pain. Oh, aching stab scar. Okay. Why would you guys eat without a table? We have one right there. Guys. Thank you, Arrow. They're leaving. Oh, they left us a gift. A bunch of silver. Thank goodness we have some spending money. She's cooking for us. Nice. Yeah, get all this built. Priority work, lads. Okay. Okay, let us transfer them to there. Her, it. Save, okay. Chef, another disparate refugee approaching. For 10 days. Sure. We need to increase our meal output. Not that much. 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. There we go. Chef the mercenary, but he's decent, pretty good at cooking actually. She's got mining 10 and intellectual 10, so that's yet another researcher. Okay. And meanwhile, we're going to reinstall this over here. And then once this cell is done, we'll just move them back over. Okay. We've got a plan. Yeah, get this all built. Oh, Chef can do some brick making too. Nice. Okay. Once this cell is built, we'll move her over to there. And then research can continue apace. disconnect it for power. Actually, we need to set up some power over here too. Or some light. Where's that furniture? Go. There we go. You. Why are you not powered? There. Finish that. And then... yeah. Furniture. Wooden bed. Right there. Floors. Borders. Cut some trees. So that we can make the floors. Yes. Exactly what we wanted. And then lower it here. And here. 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 Bum 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 bum. Okay. Plenty of work to do, lads. Even if it's only temporary, our household has expanded by a lot. We're going to need to do some hunting, too. We'll hunt these for now. Bum, 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 bum. Should we make a copy of this? That might be worth it. Not sure yet. Containment strength 74. Escape interval in 3.5 years. Okay. Not sure if I'm happy about that org being as close to us as it is. But we'll see. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, load up on all the food. Cut these trees down too. A lot of aggressive construction. Let me see. You're an intellectual 9. We're going to start setting up priorities, yeah. Okay. Work. You're gonna be a doctor first, and that second. We have enough people doing the lifting and stuff like that that we can start doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and the sooner we get entity containment research, the sooner we can start putting in better cells for these others as well. Bum, 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 bum. It's getting properly refrigerated, right? Yeah, okay, good. These need to be cut. Blocked by the poplar tree. That'd be that guy right there. Yeah. this? No. Put that down so we can get our wind back. There we go. That's what we want. Nice, nice, nice. She likes the fact that her bedroom is awful. Sorry. Okay. Aesthetics are always fun to work with. That's fine. We can work with that. Hero, what are you doing right now? Reading that. Necropower, huh? In these well-organized lamentations, a terrified historian tells a story of deep meditations guided by a high thrall from an archist cult. At one point, the protagonist... Oop. Did we lose it? Or did she put it away? She put it away, probably. Okay. Go ahead and prioritize that, lady. If you would be so kind. I would like to get this facility properly constructed. Oh yeah, she's got to get the power conduits too. Either way, need to get this done. Okay. Transfer Beatrice to this. Now the break interval is about 5 years. Furniture. We'll get some lights built. Okay. Now that that one's in place, at least we can slow that aspect of the construction down while the rest finishes. Because I did just lay out a lot for them to do. It's a lot of construction work that they just had to go through. We're going to go ahead and make an art table here. Not out of steel. There we go. And then once that's done, we'll update our prison one cell at a time, I think. We still have at least one bed that needs to be built in the prison. A lot of work to do. Okay. We're still in summer, so we've still got some time. Ah, she's hauling wood. Okay. She's building the art bench. Ship to the stars. Where is that anyways? Let's see how far that is. Because that could be a win condition, technically. Ooh. That's on the other side of the ocean. We'd have to travel all the way up here and around. I don't even know. Home is right here. We'd have to go all the way up here. And I don't think we can cross the ocean. Maybe over here? Well, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that right now. At least we know. He's done. Chef is busy chefing. What are you doing, my dude? You're hauling. Oh, he does have a study interval. Okay. Or she. Logging site detected. Okay. Nice. Now Beatrice has some light. Isn't that lovely? I don't know if we need another solar panel or a wind turbine right now. Alright, let's cut the rest of these trees so we can get some floors finished. Actually, Harrison and the Hares. Escape convict. Best skill mining. Skill level 5. 5, 6, 7. Should be number 8, which is the limit of our beds. Sure. Get ready to fight some buns, my dudes. Bio. Mining, crafting, and artistic. She's okay. Get your butt into base. Here come the hares. Yeah, just the two. Hunt them. We're going to have David, Harrow, Chris, and Garradon prepare for combat at their most likely route of travel. Yeah, here they come. I think we just shot him in the back repeatedly. Okay, that rabbit's dead. Yeah, we got gunshot in the left leg. And it's from that shotgun. Okay. Undraft. These guys are fine. We want to make sure they get to the trees. Especially the one because it's already rotting. Okay, we got our solar panel research. We need to start working on our weapons and armor, so let's get smithing researched. Harrison's doing some of the building, that's nice. There's letting that chef. Yeah, we'll pass. We're fine without the hyperweave. I'm not the type to encourage betrayal. Furniture. There. Get some light in there too. Okay, so we're going to deconstruct these walls so we can replace them with granite. And that'll be our first. Don't deconstruct the bed. Okay, why is Harrison sleeping in that one? There we go. Yeah, we are going to need another power plant. Okay, power. Let's get another turbine for now. And we're actually going to change this one to rice. Allow for sowing, and we're going to expand it. Well, we can't expand it over that patch, but we can do that. That way we can help keep up a little bit more. Do something similar here. Expand this out. You're going to be heal root, and you're going to be allowed to sow. There we go. Who's our dedicated grower? That'll be David. That is now your priority. Do it, you fool. Oops. That was not my intent. Heck yeah. What do we still need for that? We just need somebody to deconstruct that so we can start producing tons of stone. We're gonna finish that too, I suppose. Has arrived and joined the colony. Yes. Yes. Old news. Okay. They're finally getting that done. Structure, granite. You are going to be installed here. There we go. Once it's finished, we can set this to prisoners and then do the same thing for the next room. And then so on down the line until we have a proper prison. And then we'll put in granite floors to make them really miserable. There we go. Oh. We'll just do that. Well, that's convenient if it works out the way I hope. It didn't. That's fine. I mean, it works out, so I'm not going to complain. Who needs medical treatment? Oh, Garadon. He's fine. He's probably already treated himself, I would assume. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Visitors are leaving, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, get all this taken care of. And then this one. Yes. Okay. They just need to get all the construction done. Can be studied in 1.6 days. Okay. This is looking really good. Okay. Let's mine these. Let's get them out of the way because we need to start working on our defensive wall. That's been a while in the making. And we'll want to make this into stone as well and build out this wall. Yeah, we got work to do. We've got work to do, and we have enough settlers that we can start properly considering it. If you know what I mean. Everybody's sleeping. Should probably make some new clothes for these guys. He's just wearing pants. Okay. Let's start with pants. And then t-shirt. Let's see, it's still summer, but we're gonna make the, let me see, where's the parka? There's the parka. We'll start with that for now. Bum, bum, bum. And they make more as necessary. Heck yeah. Awesome. Monolithic containment unit for containing people that anger me by doing crimes. There we go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, get all this fur processed and such. As we get to fixate on the void and wishes to investigate using the void provocation ritual. How do I do that? Void provocation ritual. Oh, that's from that one branch of research, huh? Let's finish getting containment, and then we can do void provocation. Although, honestly, well... yeah, let's do void provocation, because we technically do have cells, even if they're not super ideal. You know, they might not be gosh dang perfect, but... okay. And we need to start setting up our walls. Start with that one. And then over here... do this. Security. Wooden traps. Hold on. Let's clear that up. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna move. Well, no. This is fine for now. We'll fix it up later as needed. And I just want to get walls set up. Especially if we're gonna start looking at void provocation in order to be able to acquire things. We want to make sure we know where they're traveling. Okay. You're not an aesthetic or anything. So go ahead and put on a t-shirt at least. Yeah, and one of these pants. Harrison, what have you got so far? Yeah. Put that on. And that. That just leaves Lover, who wants the same thing. Okay. And right after that. Yeah. There. Break risk from Harrison, what, 4? Awful bedroom. Oh, she's fine, honestly. In the long term, she's fine. Though we are going to want to get a campfire so we can get rid of these crummy clothes because they are crummy. And I don't want to have to store them. Get all that done. Chop these trees. I'm gonna do this now too. Obviously. So we want to make sure to fireproof this structure. get back onto that so we can get that granite mined. So I think we're running out of granite, potentially. We still got some. We're gonna want more, though. Most assuredly. We're gonna put a roof over this, actually. Oh, really? I wanted that. Oh, yeah. It's fine, we got it under control. Okay. Now let's do that. Okay. We're gonna make a psychic ritual spot over here. That feels right. Actually, no. We're going to put it like that. You're gonna be put right there, so I can put a door right there. And that's how it's gonna be. What? Harrow got the roof collapsed on her. Okay, hold on. We're gonna back that up. That is absurd. Okay. Cancel that and that. Or not. Get away from it. Okay. Zone. Remove this roof. Okay. Okay. Now we can do this and this. Okay, who's our crafters? Okay, you're gonna be set to that priority. Okay. We're installing you here. So we can set this all up. And you're gonna research that. Get all of this done. Nice relaxing music while we're preparing to summon occultic beings and conduct dark and profane rituals and research. Ooh, it does look different. It changed its shape. Something spookier. Okay, we got holding platforms now. And inhibitors. Let's get a proximity detector research next. Oh, my alarm's going off again. Hush. Okay. Smithing's done. Next, we want machining. Excuse me. Royal Tribute Collector. I don't suppose he'll take a ghoul? No, we kind of want to keep the ghoul for dark, profane reasons that we can't describe to you. For the sake of your own sanity, you must never know. Okay. Harrison, what's going on with you? You got insulted. And you ate without a table, even though we have one. Well, it sounds like it might be partially your fault, dude. Like, just saying. I don't know why there's blood over there. How you guys doing? We could have been using that tree to feed a ghoul, but we had to get ours killed. Such is our fate. Okay. Okay, so what is the green for? Oh, here's the inhibitors. Captured entities. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to change everything, huh? Okay. So what we'll do is we'll move it over here once we've cleared out this area and secured it. That way we can make a kill box over here as well. So we're gonna want to do that, honestly. Strictly speaking, we had off putting that one right there. Yeah. We can get all that taken care of later. Yeah. We'll get all that figured out. Oh, it's happening again. The gray pall has returned. And so has the spooky music that I love. I'm always going to be down for the spookier music. We will see how well it affects temperature. I think the temperature is fine, but we'll see. But they're leaving. Okay. We'll tell them to build a new roof once that area is built. He is out for now. It's fine, he can relax a bit. Oh, I am gonna say to haul this stuff. That should not be in our containment cells. Guarding Stark. Eh. We're fine without that. And you are going to make small sculptures, 8 of them, out of marble. And we're going to start carving up these marble into blocks too. I knew. Okay. There you go. There, that's what we wanted. We did not want to keep running out. Arguably, we want to prioritize the granite over the marble, because it's defensive as opposed to just being good looking, essentially. But we do definitely want to get those statues up so we can get our room scores up. Firewash, Edekin, that makes sense. Just one good goon. He's pretty good. Bio-coated pump shotgun. It's bio-coated. That's annoying. I dare you. Everyone get ready. You're at it, and we're gonna want you to. gonna try to turn an animal on us, I think. He's not doing great, though. He makes Wookiee noises. There we go. Okay. Undo. It's bio-coded, so we're just gonna destroy it, but that's fine. We can sell it, maybe. Okay. And our doctor is going to go tend to himself. Do I have anybody who's better at melee now? 5 to 4, but they might leave. That's yours. Yours is alright. Okay. Bills. Details. Inequality below that. Okay. Anything below 30. Okay. That should get some of these crappier ones out of here. We still got at least one parka, which is fine. We want parkas. Have you been roofed? Yes, you have. Okay, good. Not sure if Gray Paul will stop sunlight from getting through to solar panels. Our corn's almost done, though, which is definitely excellent news. Might be worth it to back this down a little bit so we can make more room for storage, perhaps. Come on, wind. Blow for us. So we can get power. There we go. Saw that geothermal vent, right? Yeah. Okay. Granite out to here. And out to here. We'll turn this into a kill box, I think. Take these down. Actually, just going to deconstruct all of this because we don't want this out here. Garadon has had a breakthrough while studying the monolith. He believes the monolith is a conduit for psychic energy, connecting to some distant location. However, he is unsure where or what it connects to. Garadon is convinced that by studying more anomalous entities, he can find a way to close the conduit or learn to harness its power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Ooh. I'm guessing that gives us more anomalous nonsense. Advanced psychic rituals, of which we have very few. Okay. Garadon is fully healed. That is good. Steel walls. Okay, we can't really use that for what we want. It's more a matter of getting these built, if anything. Let's see, we want a granite door here. Granite walls out here. How far do we want it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 11 to 12 is about good. Yeah, okay. And this will go like that. That, and that, and that. And then our base will be fully enclosed. and secured. At least somewhat. It will provide safety for our little hamlet, so we can then focus on other pursuits. Let's put our research facility over here, I think. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 9 from any direction. So that would be 19 by 19. To get its full enclosure. Okay. A bison self-tamed. Okay. Male. We don't have a place for it, so it'll probably just wander off, and honestly, that's probably fine. It's available to deserter. We need to worry about that right now. We're worried about our corn. Oh, heck yeah. What we're gonna do now, shrink that. So we can expand this one. And increase our corn harvest. It seems like it'll be a functional idea. Oh, we got a visitor. Oh, no one special. No one we may have to remove in the future. Just your average person. We'll have our kill zone over here. We can expand our containment over here as needed. Honestly. Structure. Cancel this. Instead, do that. Yeah. And then we'll just cancel this. Yeah. There we go. I think that's a little bit better in design, honestly. Plague, Bison 1, no. If we had a ghoul, you would be perfect right now. Alas, you must suffer. We don't really have the food to contain your remains either. Hero's moving on. Okay. No dark secrets have come up. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna release you. Let you tend to yourself, my bison friend. Oh, gift from these friends. A birdskin hood. Interesting. Okay. We will take it and do something with it, I'm sure. Bison 1 has been returned to the wild. It was for the best. May he roam ever with his comrades. What are you guys doing in here? Rhinoceri? Can we tame them? Technically, yes. It is not a good idea. Okay, how's our research going? We're still working on proximity detectors, but we're getting our machining done nicely. Captured and steadied. Okay. Did we ever get... We did. Okay. So actually, before we do that, we're going to replace these with these. Bare minimum. And then we'll attract a new entity to research. Cargo pods. What have you got for us? Uranium. I'll take it. Would have been nicer if we had gotten it while Hera was here, because she could have done something really good with it, but... What is that, an animal or something? What is that? A dead turkey. Okay. I'm sure the trees can do something with it. Okay. I wonder if these have any effect on... Doesn't look like it. Well, not the zone. We just want to talk to these. Nutrition, growing time. Gives us bioferrite. Beauty -10. Okay. They're not down for that. Okay, we got our machining. Let's get gunsmithing. Actually, let's do plate armor so we can get flak armor, because we want flak armor. Okay. We need an invoker. How do I acquire an invoker? Is it a role I can assign? We need a ritual spot for that. That's in ideology, I believe. Yes. Okay. Social, assign role. We can make you a leader, but not an invoker. Okay, so how do I become an invoker? Let's see. Void provocation. This will let us make cool things that do something. I don't know if that'll let us do something. The void. Okay, so where did our ceremonial hood that we just got wound up? It's just a hood. Okay. Can we make a ceremonial hood? Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. Oh, we still need the rest of this. That's why. Durr. I am a fool. As usual. We've got so much rice now. Weapons. Add a bioferrite shaper. Can we make one of those now? I don't think so. Unless it's an anomaly. It doesn't look like it. So let's make a crafting spot. There we go. How do we extract bioferrite from this fool? From this creature? It does not say. Let's make a ceremonial hood. What does the nurse spike do? Those rough spikes embedded with a paralytic toxin. Low damage, but it stuns non-necanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. This would be good for capturing things, I would assume. Let's see. We're going to want some of those. Actually, I need to take a moment. So, I'm going to send you to intermission, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. It is now time to go back to our work. Looks like you can work on that piece of the wall. There's still mining to do, however. Harrison is permanent, isn't she? She showed up being chased by those rabbits or whatever. Yeah. She's not bad for mining and crafting. Just probably what we want her to be doing anyways. Oh, we need an anomaly project. We got entity containment, or bioferret and bioferret extracting. What does this do? Ah. We're doing that one. The whole idea of bioferrite and such really makes me think of Silent Hill sort of thing. Like taking dark metal and turning it into something twisted. Metal extract from a living creature's flesh, no less. They're leaving. Okay. That just leaves it to us. Let's see. Crafting. Harrison, you're going to be prioritizing that and art and smithing. And you prioritize mining. Those are going to be your big thing, basically. Okay. I figure once we get the walls done, we can install the traps. Yep. It's over. And we got that. Chris has tattered apparel. Anything that's tattered. Your pants? Okay. Quality of these, not good. Let's make another pair of pants for Chris. A wild man. He's called Manu. Let's see. He's really good at mining, and he's decent at melee and artistic. We can hunt him for sport. But I think taming him will be more useful. He's got a chemical interest. Oh. Well, no taming that dude, I suppose. Okay. So what we'll do... Actually, we should wait to finish this before we start setting up a kill box. So this is going to be more time consuming and more important, I think. Yes. Thank you for cleaning up, David. I'm grateful. Harrison, we're going to want to prioritize crafting, probably. Yeah, she's just finishing up this mining project, and then she's probably going to be spending most of her time crafting until further notice. Uh-oh. Zone. Remove roof. Oh, it's thick roof. That's a problem. Oh, that's fine. It's just gonna have some really weird stuff over top of it, I guess. Okay, get rid of this. Okay. In theory, we can still do this. Standable space on all sides. I see. Well, maybe once we've got this set up, we can get rid of these. Since it now has support. It's super risky. Okay. And we should be able to build that. No? What do you mean standable space on all sides? I'm gonna have to put it where my kill box is supposed to be. I guess. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. So we're gonna have to build the walls out here. I'll have to deconstruct this one that you guys just built. Okay. In theory, that will do just fine for this. Minor break risk. It's fine. Shelter for a friend. Some hyperweaving uranium, but honestly, we don't need that. What we need more than anything is to figure this out and get some of these. How much bioferrite do we have? Do we have any bioferrite? We do. Got 25, 100 total. Okay. Let me see. That's enough for 2 nerve spikers. And 1 hood. Okay. In theory, if we chop one of these down, it'll produce bioferrite, I think. It's ready to harvest. Who's allowed to cut it? Bunch of stuff. We just cut it down? Is that how it works? Guess we'll find out. If it gives us more bioferrite, then we're good. Make parka is done. They're making those. Okay, good. Getting the rest of our walls done. This area's done too. Then some wooden fences. There we go. The tree has been cut. Did it provide us with bioferrite or just the fancy meat? I can't tell. Especially since we started working on this. We're doing some more research. Excuse me. Ghoul infusion? Ah. We have bioferrite extraction, but we don't know how to actually do that. Okay. Let's get flak armor. Transfer. It says that we can extract it from entities, but I'm guessing a Ghoul technically doesn't count as an entity, maybe? We don't know how to. Oh, I see. Like that? Okay. We're gonna finish with this first. Okay, I understand now. I understand. We didn't need to, like, assign somebody to it. We could just do that. We should probably cut more trees, too. How many of you guys are ready to harvest? Got a bunch of rice sitting out in the fields. Okay. I'm gonna cut these trees down. Crystal needs new pants. Is it fall yet? It is. Okay. We need to take care of this now. Yeah. I don't know if they actually need any special temperatures or not. Alright. That's one nerve spiker done. Alright. Just finished one of my drinks, but fortunately I had another one on standby for just such an emergency. Oh, that's the hood. Okay, got a lady stopping by briefly. Ooh, stuff. Ceremonial hood is done. Allow. Bum, 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 bum. It's awful quality, so he immediately turned to burn it. Yeah. Unfortunately, you gotta wear this thing. So you can have your maximum creepiness Garrett on. Okay. How many nerve spikers do we still have to make? I think this is the last one, so where's... Are we only making the 2? I thought there were more. That's fine, we'll just give it to our best shooters. It's gonna be David and Chris, I think. Okay, they're getting work done. Kinda want to get that done so I can start putting in some stone floors for some of these facilities, and then expand to do the same for ours. Actually, we'll probably take a break from working on that material and start doing, or focusing on the marble instead. Just so that we can finally get those statues that I ordered ages ago done. But before that, we're going to summon an entity and capture it. And before that, we're going to get these nerve spikers built so we can do that safely. That's the goal. Oh, Chris, you've got new pants. We gotta wait for him to wake up. I'm not gonna interrupt his sleep just so he can get some brand new pants. That's kind of rude. What was this originally going to be? Another parka? I'm guessing the parka got thrown away because it's bad. But we need some more parkas anyways, because we're in need of warm clothes. Okay. Go ahead and wear the parka. There you go. And then Chris is up, so let's put his pants on. And then off you go. I think that helped with his break risk. Okay. David. Ooh, you're sowing rice, though. Oh. There was a moment where I thought that he was unconscious. And I was like, what did he do already? Yeah, we're going to switch this all to corn. Harrison. What do you need, sir? Slept in the cold? Okay. Ate without table? Well, that's kind of your fault at this point. And your bedroom's awful, which is my fault. Okay. It's my fault, but we're kind of working on it a little bit. From that place a chord are passing by. Okay. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Good luck getting through the traps. Hopefully you're not stupid. Oh, they just went around. Okay. There's the wild person. Hopefully he doesn't trip my traps. I have him assigned to tame. Okay. Ooh. Bison 1 died. So this other bison. I wonder if Bison 1 went into some kind of rage. That's kind of heartbreaking. I was hoping for better for him, but I suppose them's the breaks. We can feed those to the trees, though, assuming we can't take care of them ourselves. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna harvest them ourselves. That one, at least. About this one? What about Bison 1? Tell me about his last moments. It was the plague, yeah. The plague must have finished him off a while ago. The tragedy of it all. Alright. So this will help make the rooms a better temperature. I'm hoping. What kind of temperature is it in here? 24 Celsius. That's not terrible. That's actually surprisingly good when you think about it. Minor break risk from Harrison. Well, you don't have to sleep in the cold anymore because it's getting better. Yeah, you're fine. And while you still keep eating without a table for no real reason, that will at least improve your mood a little bit. Actually. Let's get some end tables in here. We can do the same for the prison too, I suppose. Okay. That research done. Opening up my new drink now. In celebration. That's right. It's time. Okay. I'm suspecting Gyarados probably going to be the best for that. Psychic sensitivity 100%. Yeah. Oh, wait. We need to give them their new weapons first. Equip the Nerve Spiker. Chris, you as well. Okay. Now, it is time. Begin. Slow it down. Gross. Okay, we are gonna speed it up then. Oh, it's making dark cracks and stuff like that. Oh man, it's such a long ritual. The sun. Provocation ritual has been completed. Prepare for what comes next. Oh my. Bum, bum. Okay. Are you assigned to do marble? Yeah, okay. But you're definitely prioritizing granite, which is fine, I suppose. Death Ball. A death-gray cloud has descended on the area. The cloud has made a microscopic self-powered archites created by some unknown superintelligence. Where they land on dead flesh, they will enter the body and reanimate it to create a twisted imitation of life. The dead will rise. Burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. There's only one corpse for them to reanimate. Let's begin to resurrect corpses. Oh man, shamblers. And we can research dead life dust. And draw shamblers. Ooh. Okay. If Manu dies, then... Oh. Well, that's a problem. Oh dear. That doe broke up as a shambler and beat the crap out of Manu. Okay, we're gonna create a new zone. Hold on. Manage areas. You're going to be called safety. Okay. And you know what? I'm just gonna assign you all to safety for now. Until this clears up. Oh man, Manu's just kind of screwed. That's Ambrosia. Has he gotten up? Yeah. He's gotten up as well. Oh my goodness. It's so good. How long will this last? Okay. We're gonna want to start making our kill boxes without going outside into the pall. If we have enough granite, I feel like we can make some kill boxes. Oops, hold on. Cancel that. What we're gonna do is make this. Yeah. Basically, security. I'm gonna put some granite barricades around here, so they have to come over. Do this. Actually, hold on. We'll do it the other direction. Yeah. Okay. Build as much of that as we have the granite for. I think that's pretty much it, honestly. Watch that construction. Minor break risk on Harrison. Death ball exposure, yeah. Figures that would be what starts working us next. Until the death pall clears, we just deal with this. That Shambler might just get rhinoed. Bison 1 is approaching. Will we get close enough to turn properly hostile? Oh, man. Garrett, I'm still out researching, even in the Paul. I wonder if he could research the Paul. Wow, ferrite plate. Heavy plate flooring. Increases the containment strength, so that might be worth it. Sleep suppressors. Halting the building with fatigue toxins. It also irritates. Yeah, that makes sense. Bison meat has rotted away in storage. It's because we had so freaking much of it. Okay, we started to get statues. Put them at the foot of each bed. Hold on. Are any of these aesthetics? I can't remember. No. Okay. That one's already being installed. Well, the Gatherer is going to be in a bad spot. Because, you know, Death Ball. Raiders are attacking. I guess technically this is a good spot for testing the new raid setup. Grab your guns. Move back into position. Okay. He's fighting the zombies right now. Manu's already been reanimated. Never mind, not my problem. Undraft, you're gonna want to get inside, sir. Sir! Oh my god. Fight off a zombified bison, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh man, if we don't rescue him, then he's gonna... Never mind, we're redrafting. If we don't rescue him, then we're in for a bad spot, because that's going to ruin our reputation amongst some of our allies. Rescue him. Remember, are the good times, Bison 1? Remember them. Get inside quick. I don't know if the Paul will reanimate him for a second time. But we rescued our ally, and that's what matters. His pemmican is still out there, and so is his crummy bow. But that's not something we can do anything about now. Okay. That was he. Okay, he's getting treated now. His left leg was destroyed. His left leg was completely destroyed. Probably trampled. Smashed him. I like how it describes it as a bruise. Like, dude, it's a bit more than that. There's now 3 shamblers out here. Once the death pall is cleared, we're gonna have to leave and clear out any shamblers remaining. And Bison is back up. Bison 1 is back up. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna install this right here. Oh god, it's making zombie noises. Just hear zombie bison sounds. Oh man. I don't think we have the means to make mollies. No. Not at all. I'm not sure how we can burn bison corpses. Are we able to bury them? I don't know if it says. We might have to just wait until the pall clears, shoot them down, and then put them back underneath the tree. A death gray cloud of black dust has descended on this area. The smell... Excuse me. The smell is ancient and putrid as the diffuse dust enters every crack and crevice. Hold on. Okay. So I was a little bit uncomfortable. No. A little bit uncomfortable. As I was reading that, my window minimized. That's not great. The pall of death is lifting. The corpses reanimated by it will soon return to their natural state. I want to finish reading this. The smell is ancient and putrid as the diffuse dust enters every crack and crevice. The dust is made of corrupted archites that will enter corpses and reanimate them into a twisted imitation of life. Ew. Okay. It's cleared. They're gonna slowly return to de-animacy. In fact, that deer already has. Okay. If it's still up by the time everybody wakes up, then I'll just have them go out as a little posse with their guns and shoot it back down. Okay. Alright. We can do this. Okay. I mean, we have plenty over here. Yeah, you should be perfectly capable of carrying human, or, these. Apparently not. Okay. Just didn't mean to pause it. Huh. That's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? What about these ones? We'll allow it. No? Huh. Guess we could try making graves. And see if that works. And that quest. Okay. There we go. There we go. Maybe now it'll allow it. No? Okay. Well. Oh. This is probably why. There we go. I'm gonna cancel these. Yeah. Take care of that, please. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Okay, flak armor's good. Start doing gunsmithing, please. It's time for us to make a proper warehouse, I think. How are you doing, Pigeon? I mean, aside from the fact that you're down a leg, and we don't have the means to make you a replacement. Or install one if we could. Make a replacement. Okay. Taking care of the bodies. Returning them to the trees where they belong. We're gonna allow that one too so that can be collected. We'll take the silver discarded, but I think that and the pemmican are pretty much the only useful things. Yeah, right on. Yeah, he's got his ass got to worry about. Alright. Tox team. They're down here. Draft you. You. And then once you get back, we'll draft you. So they're getting properly kitted up. Let's see. You're terrible with the weapons you have. You're not. That's a problem. Well, we'll see how that goes. They're going around to the other side. Okay. Chris, how are you doing? Okay. Get over here. Quick. Chris, no! Oh, you bastards. Is he gonna try to wait for us to rescue him? No. Okay. Rescue Chris. How did... That's a load of crap. Hold on. I'm not accepting that he survived 5 traps. Okay, how far is this going to put us back? Okay. Yes, okay. First off, there you go. We're just waiting for our friendly bison friend to come around. The other friendly bison friend. Oh man, are you gonna have to try to make me bait you out? Come on. There we go. Come on. Okay. Dispose of that, please. Also these. I probably didn't need to be especially impatient with them, but, you know. Probably could have let them just fall over, but it's fine. Alright. Paolo, what are you doing? Okay. Do that. And then that. Okay. That way we don't have them rotting out where it's not going to actually do anything for us. What kind of injuries did you sustain? Not much. You didn't get shot at least. Excuse me. Take this and install it right there. Okay. I had one for each room and not one for each occupied room. That's fine. That'll hopefully raise the quality for these rooms. Chris, why? Who isn't busy doing something? You're on fire duty. You're on Chris duty. Actually, I'm just gonna have you... Yeah, put everything down. Put it all out, I should say. Okay. Okay. Back to doing things that are useful. Now that Chris is done doing things that are useless. Okay, our kill box is done. That is good. These clowns are attacking. And that is bad. Wait, what is this? A gore Hulk? What the heck is that? Monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly reconfigured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that watches its victim with dead eyes. Hundreds of sharp keratin spikes protrude from the gore Hulk's skin. It can launch these spikes to spear its victims at a distance. However, its awkward, fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted by the influence of the void, or a poor imitation of humanity created from scratch by some evil intelligence. Is it coming into attack? It's coming into attack. Yeah, okay. Chris, don't you go out there. No, not that side, that side. David, over here. And you're gonna come over here. Why? Equip this. Equip this. Oh, that's a great sound. Take it on either side. Okay, it's gonna take a bit. So we can just go right here. Okay. Capture it for here. You guys undraft. Actually, you're gonna undraft, and then you're gonna capture it for here. Okay. That worked out better than I was expecting, honestly. After how things had gone. Okay. That looks awkward. Escape interval never. Log. Penetrating its chest spine cluster. We should probably treat this creature. Okay, let's check the Gore Hulk and make sure it's not gonna die. Death in 6 hours? Yeah. Treat it so that we may study the creature. Death in 9 hours. Its life expectancy is going up. Yeah. No immediate danger. Okay. Years on that. Ooh, we're getting some good research off of it. Heck yeah. So we did manage to get a creature. Pigeon is leaving. I'm sorry about your leg, dude. Technically that was my fault in the sense that I didn't rush out to save you immediately and probably should. But you understand, given the circumstances. I'm sure you understand. Put these here. Okay. Fire, honestly, that's fine. Bliss lobotomy. That lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. Okay. Attuning the monolith. You now have sufficient knowledge of void-related phenomena to attune the void monolith and further open its psychic conduit. Okay, excuse me. We'll have Jared do it when he wakes up. And we managed to contain the Gore Hulk. Basically, evil porcupine human creature. Yeah, and you guys are gonna do this. Flip that. Okay. Okay. That got us some sculptures. Hopefully that'll improve room a little bit. Get a little less crummy. Okay. Next goal at this point is going to be stocking up on bricks of both kinds. Okay. Resting. Okay. Okay. Our relations have improved. He just finally got off the map. A mad guinea pig. Oh no. I was kind of expecting it, but even so. It didn't have to be so mournful about it. Okay. Let's improve things a bit more. Bum, bum, bum. Somebody gonna want to grab that guinea pig. There we go. It's the least he deserved. Oh man, we're still overproducing rice, basically. I'm worried that if we switch over to corn completely, we'll underproduce on corn because of the incredible growth period, especially with winter coming up. It might be better to make another storage space for rice and such. A silo. Let's do that, just to be sure. Furniture. Need wooden shelves. I see. Let's do this. And then our structure for that. Wooden door. Link them. Food, raw food, vegetarian, rice. We can provoke the void again. I think before we do that, it's probably going to be a good idea to recreate our kill box over here. See, that one's actually a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, about that long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about that far. Okay. That's fine. And then security, we need some granite barricades. There we go. Rainy thunderstorm? Okay. That's fine. Once we get this new security measure installed, we can work on the next step. Actually, speaking of, we're going to expand this guardhouse, as it were, and do the same here. Okay. And be mindful of fires. How are these trees doing? 49, 47. They're growing a bit slow, but it's fine. I'll just shot these trees. Yeah. Transport pod crash. Squoop poink moink. Okay. He was not busy beating fire out, harvesting hill root, resting, cutting stone blocks. Okay. Capture this clown. Actually, what has he got? Construction, mining, crafting, and social. Change of plans. Strip him. We're not going to bother capturing him. He's not really all that useful, if we're being perfectly frank. He's not useful, and he doesn't help us enough to be worth it. Like his reputation loss, basically. There, and right there. Okay. actually clear that. We'll take a look at that in just a moment. Put this right there like that. Yeah, okay. 4? Oh man. Yeah, we can help them. Oops, not build copy. That. Okay. Bio. Kin is the only one that might be a threat if they turn on us. But mining and really high medical. She's a really good shot and an artist. High medical again. Decent medical and social. Well, we want Octave. So let's see if we can claim him. That shooting would be really good. And I think Happy? Have we met him before? Probably for his medical. I will take Happy, I think. Actually, what else? Let me see. Body Purist isn't great, but we can work with it. At this point, that's fine. A Misandrist. That might be a bit of an issue. And she's incapable of firefighting. She's also... Oh my lord. They're both Misandrists. Well, we'll try to work with it as best we can. You friends are gonna want to get inside, yeah. It's getting stormy. New Harbinger tree. Nice. Giblin is actually getting away. Huh. I suppose if we actually took the time to shoot her down, then we could probably have her planted under the tree, but it's fine. Monolith study progress. Made progress studying the monolith. The structure connects normal space to the void, a dimension hidden in the substructure of space-time. Some powerful mind in the void is leaking influence into our reality. Wants to study the monolith to learn more. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Perfect. Okay. Life dust, Ghoul infusion, serum synthesis. When placed near a holding platform, this device draws biomass from the held entity and converts it to bioferrite. Manual extraction, which I still don't know how to actually do. Hard to contain. Okay. We should probably be focusing more on the proximity detector, strictly speaking, but it's fine. Okay, it's time to make a proper warehouse, I think. And so what we need to do is uninstall this to list to hold buildings, and then we'll make another wooden stone cutters table because we need to accelerate our stone production if we're going to keep using this slate for everything. And we kind of want to. It's a good, strong stone. Excuse me. Refugees arrived. Yeah. We need to get them close. Octave, what's your gear looking like? It's your pants that are in the worst condition. Go and do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Gonna make new pants and shirts. Excuse me. Okay. That's fine if that's roofed. Insufficient containment. Oh, he's being researched. Okay. 3.4 days. How do we contain it further? Oh, it's because the door was open. Every time the door opens, he tries to escape, I guess. What we ought to do is reinstall this right here like we were going to originally. And then put another door here. So our containment cells are going to have to be 5 by 5 in the future. Is the first thing that I'm learning with this. Let's get some prosthetics. We keep having that issue. Well, we had that issue once, I should say. Excuse me. Grossy, grossy, coffee, coffee. Okay, let's map out a room. Okay. 5 plus that in order to be able to get the walls. Yeah. That way we can put the containment here and then devices attached to it as necessary. Actually, we're going to need even bigger than that for the inhibitors. Okay. Plan. White. Somewhere like this, in case we need inhibitors on all sides. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll have to change it up a little bit. Like this. This. Reason why is because we need this area traversable. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then in red, I said in red, okay. So that's how that's going to clear out, or pan out. We're going to start working on that next. We want it to be roofed, so this will help prevent roof collapses. I'll grant a door here. Orders, and like this, and like this to start with. Okay. We have a bunch of people breaking. I think those are the women. No, some of them are. The drone is not helping. Minor pain. Oh, that. Okay. A without table, which she could have done something about and chose not to. Chemically starved. Ooh. We should get some weed growing. It might be too late into the season. You might have to wait for it on that, Burrow. Sorry. Let's see, what is that now? Okay. Oh yeah, chemical interest. Okay. Fire, but it's fine because our stone walls are out there. Oh, that one's not. Thank you for noticing that, Kena. Honestly, that probably would have been kind of fine. But you guys don't need to fight those fires. It's fine. Zone. We're actually going to do this for all of our walls, I think. Otherwise, they're going to be harassing themselves over stuff like that forever. Do I still have a dump zone out here? Because I shouldn't. I do. I'll take care of that in a moment. Yeah. Yeah. All of this is fine. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna delete this anyways. Octave, what are you doing? Stop wasting time with it. It's stone walls, we're fine. Only way we're gonna have an actual problem is if it gets up to here. So then it might set our wooden traps on fire. Why? Actually, that's actually a good point. We do want to save those. Momo, can you help as well? No. I'm sending those three out there. Paolo's helping as well, it looks like. We've struck compacted machinery. What were we mining? Oh. Oh. Structure, we're gonna make a granite door here. Here. Go ahead and mine these two. Want to protect our meat trees. Protect the meat. Fight in the honor of Arby's. Okay. That'll help control it. If we could have Cassandra send us an ice storm, that would be great, but, you know, I'll deal with what I can get, I suppose. Don't worry about storing rice here anymore. We got other places to store it. And we want to make room for corn. Smoke leaf withdrawal. And you're gonna have issues too. Can we get some freaking rain now? Making no chunks. Okay. Finally. Jeez. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, get back in. Find whatever way you can to relax, since we can't really provide you with the smoke leaf you're looking for. Oh, there she went. She's gone berserk. The drone is what finished her off. Aw, she just bludgeoned that animal. Hopefully she recovers. Oh, she got neutralized. She had smoke leaf on her. Does the fox just freaking fall asleep on her? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Drug policies. Social drugs. Okay. Okay. We can at least curb their addiction. A low-wage worker. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Kina's starving, of course. Can we get to storing this rice, please? It's in the rain, degrading. Hey, guys. We could do that. That'd be great. Yak beef. From the heavens they come. Okay, he's not busy. You're cooking. You're building walls. I'm prioritize the rice for now. So we need to make room for all that yak meat as well. Now. The old stove. Oh, the stove. Yeah, okay. You're sewing. Kenna's unconscious. You're sewing too. Yeah, put the rice on there, please. That way we can get that yak meat in before it goes bad. I'm actually good at building. You're 4. Okay. That's what, Momo? Okay. Momo, we're gonna have you prioritize hauling. Oh, you can't haul. Actor backstory. Okay. What's Happy doing right now? Carving? Okay. Happy. We're gonna have you haul. Or prioritize it a little bit. So we need to get this stuff in and out of the rain. Grossness. Somebody coming over to grab this meat yet? He's hauling a smoke leaf. Okay. Destroying all the crappy clothes. Octave, you get the good pants. Happy, you'll get the other good pants. Octave, you're gonna get these pants on Kenna. Okay. So we swapped out his pants too for whatever reason. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay, what else do you need? Probably a better hat. But that one's locked. But not for you. Let's make a shirt. What about you, Happy? Your t-shirt is locked. Your button-down shirt is locked. Okay. Sash is outerwear. Layer middle. Okay. Soka's on the middle layer. I don't know. It should be fine for now, I think. I like to think so, at least. Bum. 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 Oh. Because they're researching it again. Every time the door closes back, its escape interval changes from 3 days to 2 years. It's literally just enraged by the presence of anything that isn't it. It's amazing. Bum, 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 bum. It's time for our last house, I think. Oh, that's a problem. Nature, why must you betray me so? Okay. This. There. Okay. One door. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Get another hut built. And then some other facility over here, probably the warehouse. Actually, we might move the prison over here so we can put the warehouse over here, maybe. I think it's time we did some mine. So we can get some more stone, because I think we're running low. I could be wrong. We are in the middle of building a new structure over here, so I could be wrong. Look how gross it is. With all of its spiky bits. May it remain contained forevermore. I'm gonna mine this out too. Get the path mined out, and then we can work on the interior stuff. I freaking nose. Gross. Yeah, we're gonna mine that out too. Ew. Is that money from ages ago that we finally got? Ooh, we should do something about these. The trees would love these. So would our food coffers. So much of clothing just kind of going bad out here. Actually, it's about to go bad anyway, so it's fine. I'll leave it where it is. Oh, we got prosthetics. Let's get this. We should probably... Production... A machining table. We were gonna get something else there, but we'll get this instead. Oh. That's fair. Zone. Remove what roof we can from this. That way it's less likely to fall on somebody. There we go. That'll help a little bit. Hopefully. Excuse me. Grossness. The persistent grocery. We might get a corn harvest again before winter. It's hard to tell. These fields aren't very well placed either. If we have a plague, then it's going to wipe up our entire crop. I forgot about that. That's not great. Oh yeah, we do want to do that, huh? I kind of want to get this done first, but attracting newer, more dangerous entities sounds like a great and wonderful time. Bum, 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 bum. Technically, we are still waiting on this, so this is more important. Our kill box being finished. Otherwise, we could get raided by entities or something. Okay, Kenna is back up. Good. How are you feeling, hon? You're wearing trash and you slept in the cold, but you're fine. You should install a heater there here, though. Okay, we got the bioferrite harvester. Disruptor flares. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Void sculptures. To enhance the quality of psychic rituals, that makes sense. Draw a herd of animals, okay. New world. Deadens a target's psychic sensitivity. The target will suffer brain damage as a side effect. Perform a psychic ritual. It causes a target to age rapidly. For elderly targets. Well, if they become elderly, then yeah. Let's get void sculptures first. If we can get void sculptures, then I'll be quite pleased. And we're gonna reinstall you over here once these bricks are done. Okay. So that'll let us put another structure right here. Like this. Yeah. Okay, this is also too large. Okay. It's fine. We'll work it into the secondary construction over here. Like once we have it contained, we can start building bioferrite related stuff. Yeah, because the bioferrite harvester doesn't even require... Yeah. What does this do? Okay. We have struck compacted machinery. Over here? Yeah, I see it. Okay. Nice. I like compacted machinery. Move more roof wherever you can. Oh yeah, we should probably get this bit cleared out as well for now. Okay. Mad ibexes. Alright. Looks like it's hunting time once again, lads. Everybody's already in bed. So we're just gonna draft. Kenna, what are you doing? Don't worry about that for now. Okay. Okay. That's that one. Where's the other one? Okay. Kenna, you should be fine now. Thank you for your patience. I'll get us some more meat as well. Ah, he's already right there. Okay. Yeah, finish it off. Come on. Come on. Get out on. We're gonna need your help. Don't worry about the Gore Hulk right now. Come on. We shut out its left eye. Okay. Yeah. Eat real quick, David, and then get your butt back in bed. Because you just took a lot of damage. We need to undo that. Did we already haul in that other ibex? It looks like it. So its meat is now our meat. Yes, I know that the Gore Hulk has insufficient containment when the door is open. It's fine. Yeah. Excuse me. Gosh dang it. I see. I wonder what kind of materials we can make that are stronger than. Tend to David. I think David was fine overall, in the sense that she wasn't going to die, but this will make it so that she heals quicker. Oh, we didn't get the meat, but we do have the ibexes. Okay. Nobody was hurt, that's good. Okay. Yeah. Nothing can remove thick roofs. Kenna is on a food binge. It's a smoke leaf withdrawal. That's fine. It's not great, but we have plenty. Gyradon is back to researching. See our best researcher right now, 1201614020. Yeah, so he's our best researcher. We should have him prioritizing. Okay, he is. Good. I can do his dark studies. Blowback operation. Should probably learn how to make carpet for our rooms. Actually, let's learn geothermal. So we got that vent in our base. Okay. So got enough t-shirts for everybody, probably. Or not. Put that on. I can't control you. Okay. Alright, I'm going to finish mining out this last bit right here. And then we can at least make our first cell. Let's introduce some power. A thrombos. Nice. Okay. That'll do it. Oh, it's only one thrombo. Okay. Nope, there's another one over there. Okay. They just took a really weird route, I suppose, during their migration. Ken is no longer picking out on food. Well, that's good. She just ran us all out of our prepared meals. I just realized. And we need firewood to cook. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We need to make some furniture and improve our wall lamps. Or build new ones, rather. There and there. Okay. And one right there. Structure. Granite. Put that right there. And then we can start making preparation methods for our friend Gorehulk's new home. It's too bad we can't rename him. Gary the Gorehulk. Oh, we're gonna need to mine that too. Yeah. Minor break risk from Momo. What he needs, sir. Oh, he ate raw food. So that crap from earlier. It's from kinda stress eating. That's fine. We'll make do one way or another. Alright. All of this built. We just go ahead and reinstall that here now. Mad turkey. Oh man. That turkey runs into the bulk goods trader. It's over for the bird. David is fully healed. Nice. What happened to her? I forgot. A log. I don't know. I'm assuming that was from back when we fought those ibexes. Yeah, because she had the shotgun and charged into battle. Momo's in medical treatment. Ew. Yeah, go ahead and do this, sir. And then go to bed. David is also in need of medical treatment. Oh, he got attacked by the turkey. She did. Okay. She got herself attacked by a turkey. Nice shot. You couldn't even get a hit off. What are you doing? Defend yourself, you freaking fool. Chris, come help. And you too. David's gonna be KO'd. She decided to go out here for some freaking reason. No freaking what? No, it's too late. Okay. Okay, they're here. You guys need to rush this. Okay. Chris. Come on. Don't hit the thrombos or they'll go into a rage. Okay. Garrison, do that. Rescue David. Chris, you're good to go. Yeah, she dies in 3 hours. Get her ass back into the base before those 3 hours are up. Come on. Get her in. Past all of our defenses. Death in 1 hour. Okay. Death in 1 hour. Okay. We're winding back the clock. That was frustrating. Okay. You're consuming a simple meal. That's fine. You've earned it. Before you rest, I want you to trade and then rest. Just so we can get these guys out of here, I suppose. Oof. Okay, let's see what we can do. We have a little bit of silver. We might be able to get some more or buy some more things that we need. War masks. Okay. We can sell them our twisted meat. Let me see. Don't want to sell them that. Don't want to sell them that. Sell them our fox fur, I suppose. And what can we get back from them in return? We don't want to take their rams right now. We take their pork. Not that much. Unfertilized goose eggs might be a better option? No. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. We'll just do that. Thank you. Now go sleep, Garrison. You earned it. Let these guys do all of their work. We need to make more walls. There. But we need to finish that area first. That's priority 1. Let's see. Need to make them even bigger. Okay, hold on. Actually, we're going to do this. Okay. 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 That kind of changes our floor plan quite a bit, but we can adjust to it with some work. Psychic Soothe. Nice. David is fine. Or she will be fine. Eventually. Assuming we don't get raided and have to get her up out of bed, which won't work well. But honestly, Chris should be able to handle that. So even that should be fine. Where does shotgun go down? Over here? All of her stuff did. Yeah. We need this shotgun back inside because it's one of our best weapons. And we're getting to a point where we might make better soon enough. Okay. Caravan's leaving, that's fine. I'm gonna do this. And then this. Hold on. Not my plan. Not my desire. There we go. Fix that, please. Fix my own mistake that I made in my attempt at wisdom. I need a power conduit here too, don't I? Yes. Teach me your fell secrets, creature, that mankind might prosper. That mankind might benefit from your continued defeat. How are you doing as an entity? Escape interval over 5.4 years. That's fine. We can work with that. David can walk, which means she can shoot, which means we're not completely doomed if another raid happens. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. My man. Move it over. We want to move this over too. There we go. We'll just have to upgrade those in time as we need them for larger and more dangerous entities. The important thing is this. And the floors. Should make granite floors. exactly does this work? Will it pour it? Does it go in here and then get poured out here? Because if so, then we might not have to turn it around, maybe? I don't know. I'm just going to let them set the floor first. And then we'll move our boy over. And then we'll see how that goes. Well, obviously we'll give it bioferrite flooring eventually. So that'll be a big thing. But I definitely want to get it at least floored before I move it in. That way I don't have it going into a rage every time somebody goes in to put in the floors. Harvest you. So we need firewood for our cooking. We'll wait for those ones to get chopped down and let these ones mature a bit more. Warm clothes. We need 3 people that need warm clothes. That means we need 2 more parkas. Oh, we've been short on wood for a while. I forgot about that work order. Let's cut these down. Blang, 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 blang. Main strength 115. It's only 5 higher. Blang, blang. Wait, thank you. Okay. Are we low on food? Crap. Oh, so nobody's cooking for whatever reason. Cook. Hallow, you are cooked before anything else. I should have had that assigned from the beginning. That is my foolishness. Orders. Mine this out. On power. That's no bueno. Do we have somewhere where we can fit a solar reactor? Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's get 3 of these. Connect them to our batteries. Valuable relic. Okay. Don't really care about that. And then a solar flare hits anyways, of course. Figures. So I'll give my batteries a chance to charge up a bit. Maybe. It's not like the solar flares at a time when it's actually a threat yet. A 5-year-old child named Pippa Pitkin is calling for help. She's hiding from a hostile machine persona whom she recently awoke. The persona hit freaking out with psychic suppression waves for 4.2 days. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take this hapless child and hope that it doesn't just shut down my... Pitkin. She's a baseliner with no stats to speak of. That's fine. She's a child. We can use... we can use a child in this area. Okay. It's only for a few days. We'll make do. We'll find a way to make do. Right now the solar flare is causing more problems, if anything. Okay. What's your excuse? You're male. Who's cooking? Paolo is, yes. We need you to cook a lot, my dude. Yep. Understand the creature. Comprehend its evil. We have the components. So get them in there, yeah. Yeah, get this all built. We need it, like nowish. The solar flare's finally ending. Okay. Now we shall be less shackled by the confines of wind. We should get an electric stove. There we go. Now we can get somebody else cooking as well. We only have one person who's got a passion in cooking. Who's got actual skill in it. 209, of course. Monolith study. 0, 0, 1, 0, 2. Okay. Well, maybe later. Garadon has completed his study of the monolith. The structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. A machine intelligence? Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. With the channel open, Garadon believes he can reach through the link to permanently close the conduit, or find a way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. Well, that could be a problem. By the way, a tune. Do I have a chance to forget or regret my decisions? Attuning the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Garadon caught a glimpse of what lurks beyond. He understood. The monolith is a doorway, opened wider by your actions. On the other side, Garadon sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. Oh dear. Well, that's not very nice. Do we process all of our granite? Okay. We'll need to process more. And into the Great Hall setting, yeah. and more spooky music to go with it. Now, are these being diminished because of the Great Pall or because of the time? Gosh dang it, Momo. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need up to 40 meals. Okay. Major break wrist. Kenna. She keeps flipping back and forth, probably because of the Paul. And the psychic suppression. Kino went into a tantrum because of her smoke leaf withdrawal. God damn it, Kenna. Cargo pods. I was gonna lose my mind if it was smoke leaf. That would have been hilarious. And frustrating as heck. We're gonna get this. And I guess we get to make a new machining workbench. Arguably we should be making flak leather right now, but Harbinger tree sprouted again. Yay! We like it when our Harbinger trees sprout. For some reason that I cannot describe. What do you guys think of your beds so far? Mediocre? Okay. It's because they're so small. Okay. Let us set these up. Pipkin, do you have a bed? Hold on. No, you don't. Okay. Great Paul stench. 1.4 days. Okay. Yeah, you're doing fine. More or less. The monolith is now spookier than ever, but you know, that was to be expected, really. So, remove that roof as well to ensure its safety. We're still low on food. So it looks like they do receive some light at least. Looks like we're probably gonna need to hunt. Oh. David, your gun. Is it still out here because we don't have a storage place for it? Yes. Equip it. I forgot about that. Okay. It is time. Move the Gore Hulk to his new containment cell. There we go. Now it begins. We now have access to bioferrite. Let me see. Gives us the plate and the shaper. The Hellcat rifle and the incinerator. Ooh. A pit gate? A wide piece of terrain has begun sinking into the depths, forming a deepening hole. At this rate, it will deepen out of sight within a day. You can hear inhuman shrieks rising from the depths. More buildings and items away from the emergence point. Okay, that's over there. That's fine. Well, I mean, aside from the obvious. Protect. That's dangerous. And it's probably going to lead to problems in the future. Okay. Containment strength 115. A 13-year-old Gore Hulk. Pit gate opened. The shifting terrain has fallen into the depths below, forming a massive hole. This pit gate will remain open until you collapse its entrance. Explore the pit gate to find a way to collapse it from underneath and to find useful items in the undercaves. So we have a dungeon now. Okay. Flesh beasts? A horde of flesh beasts is emerging from the flesh and pit gate. Get ready. Hold on. Schedule. Get inside now. Octave. David, we need you like now. Garradon over here, and Chris over here. Come on, Octave. No. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna backload it a little bit. It's because I ordered them to go grab that steel. Yeah, draft. Get inside. This stuff is not allowed again. David, here. Garradon, here. Chris, here. That gives Octave a little bit of a head start, hopefully. Come on, come on, you can do it. He's not gonna do it. Gosh dang it. Further back. Spawning things. Okay. Wildlife. David, get your shotgun. David. Yes, I know. Get your goddamn gun. Speeding it up now. My goodness. Means that the gate hasn't opened up yet. Okay. Makes Excellent. Zone. Move her from here as well. Again. Poor girl. I don't think we want to take a ritual currently, given the current scenario. Arguably, a ritual could be said to be the fault of the current situation. Gotta wait for that last piece of flooring. Okay. It is time. Let's move Gary over. And strap him into his new home. That looks like we should be fine then. Okay. Getting some more of that carved out. Okay. Find this. We can start assembling the other cell for whoever gets to live there. Warm clothes. David. We're gonna wait for you to wake up and then we're gonna send you to grab a parka. Yeah. Apparently the lab coat is not enough for her. The gray pall looks like it's passing. Just leaves the psychic suppression. Which I believe it said would go for like 4.5 days. If memory serves. Medical treatment needed. That's probably Gradum's for his Nergaradon for his asthma. Yeah. Get us the food we need, please. Aha. Suck it, nerd. You've been contained. Bricks. Heck yeah. And now we'll use those bricks. There we go. Research finished void sculptures to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Nice. Let's finish the proximity detector because we probably should have had those already. How much steel do we have? 651? That's a decent amount. Do is this. can reinstall it right here, over this entrance. And then the second one will be placed over here over this entrance. Yeah. Power. That's going to be a problem. Yes. Just have to connect it over here. Oh, it's already connected. Okay. That's fine then. We'll make it better as we go, but that's fine for now. How's our food situation? Not great, but we'll make it. Took on too many people. Well, obviously, we're gonna have it in front of the ominous freaking temple. We're gonna have to haul this. We're gonna start our dance party here. We're gonna do it now. And we have visitors we could trade with as well once the dance party is done. Did not go well. Not a very impressive room, probably because it's not very well kept, because it's a spooky temple. Lag. There we go. Hold on. A devil strand head wrap, some pemmican, or some herbal medicine. It's decent. We don't need the herbal medicine. So I guess we'll just grab that for now. Thank you. A mysterious message has arrived. It seems it was transmitted by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. Build a very specific monument. Okay. Abductors of the Deep. Oh man, that's kind of worth it. Okay. Okay. Install over here. How you doing in there, buddy? Doing all right? He's fine. Former crewmate is also doing fine. I'm happy to announce. Wow, the Ghoul doesn't even eat. It's just a sack of person with quills that hates everything. You know, who can blame them, really? Oh, I forgot to give her her new bed. They left us some gold. Oh, that's nice. Let's build some actual bedrooms here. At the very least, we know that the child is staying, so it's time we actually accommodated her. That. Copy. Okay. Let's chop some trees. Chopping. Get the choppies. Nope, a party. Paolo is throwing a party. Pipkin is asleep in the refrigerator door. Oh, this poor child. Here, Pipkin. I'm gonna assign this to you. I guess we just can't help her. We just have to wait for Pipkin to wake up on her own. Which is, of course, rough, given, you know, the state of affairs. The psychic suppression. Room's a bit cramped for this type of meetup, but, you know, you do what you do. Do what you can to make sure everyone survives. Just allow. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. We just need these repaired and we'll have our detector. I should probably put it right here, honestly. That way I can detect outside of the gates, basically. Yeah, let's do that. Stop botching the construction, please. My goodness. Maybe this is on construct. Oh, they're fine. Or they should be. I'm gonna prioritize it for you, actually, so you can get better skill. More trees. Wow, they're getting quite fecund, aren't they? Bum, 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 bum. Could it be your fault? Okay. It does have some within it. Okay, we need to put that lab coat somewhere, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it's obstructing things. Oh, I see. Let's see. It's like this. 2 doors. And then that. I understand now. We would have been building that already otherwise. My foolishness persists as always. The suppression field is dissipated though, that's a good start. There we go. Get that lovely tiling on in there. Nice. Having a good time in there, buddy? How you doing, pal? Doing alright? Doing okay? He's fine. Oh god, we got the corn flood. We got the corn. Yeah, we should probably do something about this, huh? That. And a heater. And the vents. And then we need to set up power. Right. there. Set up wall lamps. There, there, and there. Okay. Getting that stonework in bit by bit. There's always more work to do, especially in the dead of winter. And there's the cold snap. Well, not sure if we're going to be able to do that harvest, but honestly, it looks like we're probably going to be fine anyways. 'Cause how much medicine? Oh, you've got so much medicine. This crop was already pretty recently harvested. The rice will bounce back in a way that'll let us recuperate, I think. It's all dying out now. Gosh dang you, weather. Is it gonna snow? Because that'll be pretty. Yeah. Thank you, Pipkin. Thank you, Pip Pip. Social. Bio. Pippa. Okay. That sensor is going good. It is functioning. That's what matters in these trying times. It's gonna be made of wood, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, outside of lighting, this room is complete. Kenna's going through and making the furniture now. Oh no, we do still need to make that vent as well. Ooh, we almost finished with the monument. There we go. But it doesn't require us to keep it. Cool. Abductors of the deep. Rail tribute collector. Okay. Yeah. Other than these air vents and power, looks like we're basically done with this building. No, we still need wooden floors. Got power. Okay. That's another vent. Just finished flooring that room. There we go. Oh, we got one corner of floor in that room. Finish all that up. There we go. This is gonna be Pip's room now. And this one will be for Momo. Okay. Turn these back to medical. And once we have a chance, we'll do some furniture making. Hypothermia. Octave. Yeah, get inside, hon. Quickly. Come on, Octave. You can do it. Get inside. Get to your own bed. Oh, tribute collector. Okay. Yeah, and we need warmer clothes. Got parkas queued. I don't know if we need more skins. Oh, we got another Great Paul. I hadn't noticed. I should have noticed by the fact that this music is different. Someone's club randomly. Construction in my hearing. Kana has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. She will snap out of it in a few hours. He has a smoke leaf withdrawal. Yeah, of course. We're actually going to make a new grow zone for smoke leaf. We may as well at this point. Zone. Yeah. Make this whole thing for smoke leaf. There we go. We still need bioferrite. Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Get inside, Pips. Is it raining? No. Oh, God. Get in there. Put it out. Put it out. Okay. I think it's time to look into replacing the rest of our structures with granite. I know we want to get this containment stuff going, but everything is bad, is what it comes down to. And we need to unbad it. Start with this. Oh, that wasn't even the storm. That was just the electrical wiring messing up. I hate that one. Oh, man. Oh, we got the new proximity detector. Something is dying out there. That's unfortunate. Draw animals. Why not? Are you going outside for octave? How about you, Harrison? Oh, she's grabbing chunks. Oh. A guinea pig we could feed to the garden. Ooh. She took a porcupine quill. Not a great time for you, hun. You need to make an actual stash. Because this keeps happening. I'm just gonna stash it all here for now. Until I can build a warehouse like I've been wanting to. The cold snap is over. Thank goodness. Do we only have one person planting? We might want to expand that. David and Octave, work together on that, please. We could use a rain, please. Kenna's dark visions have stopped. Good. Hold on. Sounds like you made a poor decision, Mr. Puma. Let's see, where's David? You go ahead and get up too. Oh, did it change its mind? Okay. David and Gyarados back to bed. Pips has snapped. She can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and intends to destroy as many as she can. She read Abductors of the Deep. Alright. Well, this is unfortunate. Arrest Pips. Okay, Pips. Let's see, prisoner, recruit. Let's turn her back to the side of good, question mark? Also, can we find a way to keep her from reading that? Reading policies, yes. Well, I can't do that now, but... Edit. Oh, I see. Oh, it won't let us name it. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. We can just call it Reading Policy 8. Actually, that might be funnier. Initiate Policy 8. Only our leader is allowed to read the Forbidden Scrolls. Okay. David, go ahead and go back to your business. We need an air conditioning in this room. It's tempered for the time being, but yes. There we go. And as the wildfires rage outside, we lose the Devil Strand head wrap that I had been spending money on. So unfortunate. Oh. Poor Lynx got burned. Such is the fate of things. Sure. Just get that all set up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes. Structure. Granite walls. And a granite door. Should you just declare them all rivals or something? That's funny. Well, it was inevitable that somebody would break after discovering that we were, in fact, psychotics who are researching the occult for no good reason. And literally keep, you know, that. And not to mention that. Let's mine this out so I can finish that containment cell for our other friend. And hopefully extract much more goods from him. Put one here so that we can deconstruct that one. We're gonna install you right here. That's gonna be an issue to get past, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Builds. 2 more small marble sculptures, please. Momo, you're an ascetic? No, you're a misandrist. Almost as bad, I'm sure. Oh, we've struck compacted machinery again. Pips has negative opinion of basically everybody. Probably for the fact that we're basically going along with the madness and the containing and studying of evil things. She's just being dramatic, of course. We all know that it's fine. Clearly. Like, surely it can't be that bad. I wish we could mark corpses when we're this high up. That would be really useful. Another great pall has set in. Temperatures are still cold as well. I wonder if it would be a good idea to start lighting up the outside area better. What we should be doing one way or another is making walkways for everything. We can wait until we have the rest of this first. Let's start with this. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that first because we want to make sure that we don't lose our roof. And we're also going to put a heater here and a cooler here. What's the temperature like in here? 4 Celsius, that's not great. Actually, rather than that, let's do that, I think. And deconstruct that wall as well. So we gotta put something there anyways. There. Get all that built. And then we'll do the same on the other side. Let's do that. No, we'll just keep reading it. Kenna's still learning. Come on, you can do it. There we go. That's what you like to see. Proper cooling for the hospital. Or at least it will be more or less once the floors are enclosed. Or the walls. Yeah, get this built up. Ah, nice. And they are Chris's research. Their son. Okay. Harrison has been incapacitated because of the Great Paul. Right there. Wait, what's this? A herd of horses just came on the scene? Okay. That's Harrison. She's having her visions. Okay. We'll wait until they get a bit closer. Is it possible to escort? No. Yeah, they're a bit closer. Go ahead and trade. Visit with your son, I believe that was. Refugees leaving. Ah. Well, that'll help a little bit with certain things. Let's see. Microelectronics. This help with our recreation gain. I'm gonna have to sell something for that, though. What can we sell them? We want to keep our books. Might be able to sell them some of our leather. Oh. Just sell them some of our gold. Or all of our gold. There we go. Nice. What's our temperature looking like now? Outdoors. Oh, right, because the room isn't enclosed yet. That's right. We're still short a bunch of parkas. Use it since 15.2. Her food's going bad. Well. Wait, what? What killed her? Oh. Freaking mountain lion at the last moment. Why is Kenna in restraints? What the heck? Apparently Kenna's a prisoner now? Oh man. I was not expecting that outcome. Later, guys. We got problems going on, alright? That was Momo. That was Momo. Our friend is dead. Get this done. Our friend is dead and we had to do this. Go ahead and release her. I don't know why she was cuffed. Just carry her out there. Yeah. Well, that's heartbreaking. We'll put her among the trees. That's the best we can do for her. It'd be nice if we would stop get these freaking storms. Oh my god, geothermal power at long last. Drug production. Power. Do it. That's what we've wanted from the start. Geothermal power. I need warm clothes when fire. Is that our cotton? That's our cotton. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, grabbing chunks. Our stuff is on fire. Our traps. We need to build a new fence. Structure. Yeah, they're right there. Medical treatment for Harrison. Yep. Harrison went and got burned. Well, she's not the worst off, I suppose. She'll recover. Why are we not getting any more granite blocks carried over here? We just have that few haulers, I suppose? I don't know. Seems strange. Okay. Time to get our new walls. Granite door. Alright. Get it done. Our obvious goal is to eventually get this entire settlement replaced with granite, so that not only will be proof against fire, but will also look spooky and intimidating. Wall lamp will go back here once the walls are rebuilt. As will this one. Oops. We did lose a little bit of collapse. Okay. Was trying to avoid it, but sometimes you can't. Hopefully it doesn't rain on my books before we get this built. Well, there's a roof, so. How are you coming along, Harrison? She's almost healed. She's in pain, but it's fine. So that cell is built. More or less. We still need to floor it, but we can do that later. Harrison is fully healed. Good. Pips is almost back to her senses, guys. Chatted about devils. Tell a story about cannons. Common ground around eggplants. We want our child back. She is adorable. Let's be able to help explore a swamp. Bodyguard. High skill is shooting. I don't know if we're in a position to be able to let go of anybody. Maybe Harrison? She's our crafter. We kind of need that. Nah, we're fine. As we are, I think. Where? Let's get some more of this done. Get her back down. Get that door built. Get that door built. I'm trying to avoid doing the bedrooms just yet, if I can. Guess we can move people around now. Okay. We got dry animals. May as well get dry shamblers. Won't attack your colony directly, huh? And you can capture them. I wonder if the neural scramblers will help with that. Pips is hiding in her room. Well, I mean, I guess that's technically true. Since this is 9.8. Poor Pips. This is what happens when you question the voices, alright? Look, it's not like they're that bad off or dangerous, you know, he's fine. Yeah, you're doing alright, right? You look, you're fine, right? He's fine. Going to finish this up so that Garadon can have light again, or is totally safe and not dangerous at all. Research. People keep reading Abductors of the Deep and going off their deep end. Oh my goodness. She's gonna release it. She's gonna release it. She killed it. She gonna kill our ghoul as well? Oh, there she goes. Alright, well. It's fine. We can't afford to arrest David as well. She shouldn't have been able to read it. I wonder if we can use security doors. Okay, it's one of the big ones. I wonder if there's some other way we can contain them. Research. I don't know if that will help. Okay. We could go full evil and turn somebody into a ghoul. Okay. Well, we may as well move this over. Mine. There it is. And we're gonna want to build these walls. Oh. Alright, thank you. Gruesome psychoid. Get that. Oh, it's spring. It actually literally just turned spring when I noticed. Holy crap. It's spring, guys. We don't have to worry about that bullcrap anymore. We collect some psychite. We might be able to sell that for a decent profit. Oh. We don't want this over here. We want it moved over a little bit. We want it in the middle. There we go. Be careful of cave-ins, please. In theory, it shouldn't happen because we've got a lot of support, but you know. I have to move these over too. That can come later. Okay, the other thing we can do while that's happening. There. We'll just do one corner at a time, basically. I think will be our best bet. Reinstalled, baby. Nice, sturdy granite. Is there some reason why they're not installing these like they were told? Are they just busy? They might just be busy. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Get all this stuff out of here. Bum 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 bum. Uranium. That's right, huh? I think I called attention to that. No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't even realize we had uranium. We've got uranium. That's really useful for doing things that involve uranium. Let's see, how are you doing? 6.6, she's probably going to switch back to our tides pretty soon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. actually tone down the amount of food we make now. 8, 12, 16, 20. There you go. And then 24 for once the small child has come to her senses. That should be fine. This is all marble, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe we'll make marble roads. I was gonna do full granite, but maybe marble would do better. Floors. Marble tile. It's fine. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. There we go. Break risk, psychoid burring. Let's get some gun gas operation. Probably should start making some actual black gear as well. Jacket, pants, vest, helmet. We'll make 3 of each for now because we only have 3 combatants. Paolo, yeah, you're not good enough. I don't think. Honestly, that bodyguard job is looking better by the second. She's age 6, so I can't send the child. For children. An organ harvesting operation. Yeah, we'll accept that. We don't want that. We want that to stay wood. So we've got oh, they dress like they are. Yeah. Bio. Good at cooking and plants and secondary intellectual. Oh man. Alright. Well, we've got enough beds. So let's see. So we'll go to Rye-Shuck, Moon, and Chili. And over here we will put Morris, and for adult supervision, Freckles. Okay. Kids, of course, aren't very good at anything. Well, most of them aren't good at anything. We'll have these guys clean. Oh, apparently Rishik is pretty good with handling animals if she's able to do the fishing. Let's see what races they are. Female Edakeen, so a cat girl. That's kind of adorable. Moon is a baseliner. Chili is a baseliner. And Morris is apparently the only male and is also a baseliner. And he's the one that can cook. Okay. Well, hopefully they enjoy their stay. It's still pretty cold out. Well, that's probably because it's night though, isn't it? Don't worry, you're gonna love it here. We only do fun things at this facility. Just ask Pips. How's she doing? 3.7, she's almost back with us. Oops. That means I'm gonna be using this bed for Pips. Looks like we're back to having our max size food. I forgot about that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need some cooking done. And at this point, that's going to entail some hunting by our hunter David, maybe. That might be it. I don't know. I'm actually going to make a new gun. I'm good at shooting that, really. What is this? Oh, unfinished statue. Okay. Oh yeah, we can put her in that one instead when she gets back out of prison. When she gets out of prison. The small child is in prison. I hadn't thought about the absurdity of that. Okay. Bum 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 bum. That'll let us switch over this one, and then move Morris to that one to switch over this one, and Freckles over to switch over, or to switch over that one. Okay, so I'm actually gonna save real quick. So I want to see if what will happen if I dismantle this. Will I get my butt kicked for destroying their monument after I made it for them? Exotic goods trader. Nice. They've got exotic goods. Actually, no, we're not going to do this. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. So I suppose then we should probably get rid of Abductors of the Deep. Terrified Harbinger reports her experience with rituals, which is prompted by an incident where she observed a man appear out of thin air. In one section, the author attempts to commit suicide, but is found and saved by a kindly farmer. The book is perceptive, but only from a twisted point of view. Do I really have to sell it, though? It's such a good thing. It's so cool. Yeah, let's sell it. because we want to continue to research spooky things. Yeah, so we'll sell it. Already got a shard. Sakite Soothe Pulsar, Tech Print for jump packs. It's off intellectual. Far skip. Hexeum trade. We can take that. So it's growth in the region of the brain related to Sakite interaction, thus increasing psychic sensitivity. Coagulator. Cool. We won't be able to afford it if we do that. What are we selling the... What else are we getting? What the heck? Oh, the book. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that and also get the telescope. Durr. I'm a fool. Okay, there we go. We'll just do that. We've sold our spooky book. Because the small child wouldn't let us keep it. Because it kept making people do things we don't want them to do. Thank you, Moon. Hopefully get more proper bumper crops later on. But we shall see. I want this to be moved over. Actually, if we move it over one, then we can only need to expand it one. Yeah, let's do that. We just want to have these cross halls, basically. Construct that so we can replace it with a wall. I'm gonna put the door right there, basically. Yeah. We're gonna mine all this. We'll mine the walls last. A party! Having a party. They're having fun with their party. We're gonna do this. Heck yeah. Go. There. And then once that's done, we'll start doing the shuffle. Watch it work be performed. We got a gift. An advanced component. Oh, heck yeah. You can hear the hunting off in the distance. There we go. And there. Okay. these, please, so we can get them out of the way. So they're lower quality than the stonework we can actually replace them with. There we go. Walls there. Chili's over there drawn on the floor. Like she do. Okay. Marble tiles. That's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. All good. Nice. Ooh, nice. Jump to location. Harvest it. Yeah. Recruitment attempts will begin. Yay! Finally, get her back in on things. Expand that fully. Growth moment for pips. Night Owl, definitely. Nice. Okay. Pips is at a break risk, but she is back. Yay. Promised honesty. I mean, we didn't exactly lie about what we were doing. David has gone into insane ramblings. After reading Necropower. Why is everybody so psychologically fragile when reading these dark and terrible tomes? Alright. There we go. There. Do that adjustment. Oh, we should probably get rid of this too. We're making much more advanced facilities now. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's clean up the power lines here. Let's get gun turrets. Okay. There we go. Get all this stuff out of here. Set to this one to Morris. There we go. This one to hers automatically. Yeah. Perfect. Hello, Ivy, TTV. How are you doing today? It is going well. Probably going to be calling it in about 15 minutes, but until then, we can continue to work on our colony. David, why are you wandering around in the rain? Just tired? Well, it's fairly early / late. Setting up your own model? Nice. Hopefully that is going well for you. Let's see, we saw this random club from ages ago. I have the workbench set up to melt that down. Okay. Is this the wiring? Oh no, in that section of the door. Okay. That should be fine. David has stopped rambling and has gone back to bed. Okay, good. Madness is back under control. Just got today from my artist, all of my Twitch stuff, including starting soon, and panels too. Okay, that's pretty good. Warm clothes. 2 of the children. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy. Let's make some kid parkas. We need 2. Okay. Low on food again. Gonna have to hunt some more. Ooh, we got some alpacas. And we'll get the wild boars. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that will be enough until the next rice crop comes through. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that'll get that done. Power. Deconstruct. That'll get those pulled out. And then we'll put our lighting in. Shamblers. So they'll collapse within a day. A bunch of them. Oh man, capturing them is going to be a pain. But it isn't impossible. What are your needs? How are you doing? Okay. Chris, how are you? Okay. Hopefully they're within good condition. They're wearing out, so this will probably be the last time they get used. Okay. This is what happens when you store your stuff outside like this. Finish eating. Draft. They're right here. Okay. Let's see if we can scramble them. Oh man, we've got children coming out with us. This could be bad. Oh no, they're following Harrison. Okay. That's fine. You don't want to watch this, kids. Okay. They notice us. Adapted. Okay. Lure them back, I suppose. And hope they survive the spikes. Oh Jesus, that was loud. Intense music for the zombie chase. Let's make sure they still have their eyes on us. Especially because the one is faster than the other. Okay. Harrison, now is not the time. Okay. No, it's dead. Okay. Let's keep going, I suppose. it dead? Yeah, okay. Undraft. Undraft. Wasn't worth it. Oh well. Chris, come grab your machine gun. David, come grab your shotgun. You're okay at shooting. You're shooting 4. Once we get that rifle, we might give him the shotgun. David needs treatment. It's fine. What's she doing? She got up to sew. David. Yeah. Do what you're supposed to do. Garrett on. Okay, he's Dr. 1, so he should take care of her once he gets the chance. Oh. Chris beat her to it. Or beat him to it. Okay, we got gun turrets. Long blades wouldn't be terrible, I suppose. No, we don't need those. Let's get mortars instead. Okay. Oops, didn't need to do that. We don't have the components for this. I thought we had more. Crap. That means I need to find another way to get components. Let's see. Do we have any drillable spots? There's one. We don't have enough steel either. So let us go after this one. It's closer, I think. And who'd have thought we would have run out of components after we got all those components early on. There's some down there we can grab. Ally is needing help. Recently rescued 2 tribespeople from enemy jail. Appreciate quality accommodations, but they're tribespeople. Cryptic advanced lighting. We have enough beds. Yeah, okay. Trago and Gray. Trogo and Gray, okay. We're going to need to increase our meal input again. And they're going in to cook. Okay, well, one of them's cooking. The other's going out to hunt alpaca. Okay. Well, we're going to need the hunting anyways. Shambler dropped something. You can collect and make use of it. Where is it? Oh. A shard. Yeah, we want that. And we want to do something about that too. Shambler Raphael. Is it eating the shard? No. It just fell over. Okay. Okay. We can... Well, we won't bury them, but we will do something with them. That will make sure that they are no longer a problem for anybody ever again. Which is close enough, right? I'm sure they'll be fine. Orders... I think we need to cut more trees. So it looks like we have half-finished traps out there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. There we go. 2 more bodies interred. Or something similar. Did we ever get that seed? Yeah, it's right there. Where is it? Is it being stored outside? It's probably being stored out. There it is. Freaking hell. Okay. Well, this isn't going to be a great place to grow it, though. So all this. Okay, it's dangerous to mine this, but we need to mine this at least. So we need to replace it with good working wall. Okay. Still got a bunch of steel to collect. What happened out here? Raid by Fywoosh. Look like, yeah, they're coming at us at 2 angles. Clever fools. You're gonna arm up over here. David, you shall do so over here. Everybody else. Where is it? Here it is. Safety. Get into the safety. There we go. Morris, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. Manage areas. Shrink. Get out of the kill box, kid. We'll do the same here. Yeah. Oh no, we do want them to be able to come in here. Hold on. Well, no, because they'll ignore the zoning if they're specifically told to, and otherwise will stay out, so that should be fine. You shall be added to our collection of corpse trees. That poor alpaca. Mid-hunt, and now it has to suffer because of these goons. By the way, what do they have? Just a standard pump shotgun? Okay. That they're okay with. Mid-class, a knife fighter who's bad at it, but is really good at shooting and should have been given the shotgun instead. Classic. They are beginning. Okay. Oh, okay. Chris, you shall come over here as well. They skipped our traps. As they suck. But it's fine. Now what are they doing? Heck. Oh, is that how we're gonna play? Get away, Freckles. And David used to be a much better shot. What are you doing, David? David. Shoot him. Oh my goodness, David. You're supposed to be our good shot. Somebody else is going to have to rescue David because we've got this person over here. He's breaking through this wall. How did he get injured? Log. Foolishly slashed the wall with his knife's blade. Oh. He activated our spike traps at some point. Trying to come through here? Oh, he did. Okay. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, okay. There. We're gonna take this and this. Why has nobody rescued David? Rescue David. She's gonna die in 4 hours. So she'll probably be fine because the hospital's right there, but still. Okay. David will heal in time. Until then, we should probably equip some other people with guns and weapons. David, you're better off with it. Or Paolo, I mean. So we'll give you the other shotgun, I suppose. The new one that we just got. Let's put the warehouse here. Move this up here. Okay. However, my time is up. We've gotten a heck of a lot done. It's already 8 days into the next spring. We've gone through an entire year. We've gained multiple creatures to study and lost both of them. But we will be gaining some new ones shortly. Oh yeah, I should look at the statues and such. Huh. Where are those? I can cast draw animals. Okay. Do I have to commission them at the art bench, maybe? Yes. And they require bioferrite. They can't be made out of anything else. Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably do something about this. And this right here. Bum. Bum 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 bum. What was that thing that made it so that they would automatically rebuild anything that you lost? I'll just see if I can find that later. Muffalo self-tamed. Its name is Muffalo 1. So that one is a thing. It needs a pen. We don't have one, but we're already low on food. So you know what we're gonna do? Muffalo, it was nice knowing you, but we need the food. So that'll all resolve next time. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you liked what you saw. If you did, please like and subscribe to let me know. Hopefully by the time we do our next stream, I will be in better condition. We're probably going to be doing another weekend only stream next due to certain family issues that are happening throughout the week. So we'll probably be seeing more Terraria on Friday and then more of this on Sunday. So hopefully you will be here for that. And until then, Oniyasumi.